Hi, Gloopies. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It's been like a week. I had to think about it. Hello, hi. I hope y'all are ready to have a nice, cozy time together. Hi. Phoenix, you got first Gloopy. Congratulations. Good job, good job, good job. Tara, can we get a shout for Tara, pretty please? Hello. We gotta hang out together. I had a lot of fun seeing you at Offkai. We enjoy a good time at Offkai. We pink gals gotta stick together, right? But hello, I hope you're all doing well. I was gonna hang out with Bill today. However, he's sick. 3 years of Gloopy Gang. Thank you, Phoenix, for being part of the Gloopy Gang for so long. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. That's a long time. Holy shit. I mean, I have been streaming that long, so it feels weird. But out here getting the big numbies. I was going to stream with Vil, is what I was going to say. However, Vil is sick, unfortunately. So I told him to rest and drink lots of fluids and take a nap. Which is what he's doing. I'm hoping it's just con crud, and he's hoping it's just con crud. However, some people have come down with the COVID, so we're hoping it's not that. Because he felt fine until the very last day, and pretty much we got to the airport. He's like, I feel like death. And so we got him some medicine and got him all situated for his flight. So hopefully he'll be okay. But he's resting today. I know it's real bad, but he hasn't been like super bad. He's been taking like cold medicine and getting lots of fluids and resting. So hopefully he'll be okay. That's what we're hoping. I overall feel fine. My throat's a little sore, but I think that's because of sleeping on the plane, because like my arm is also sore. So I think like half sleeping, I wouldn't even really call it sleeping. Half sleeping sitting up in like an uncomfy plane for like 5 hours did not feel great. So I think I just have like a little bit of like dry throat going on. My toe is doing better also, for anyone who knows about that. I injured myself the first day of the con like a nugget. I guess let's start at the beginning, because that'd make the most sense, right? But I guess I can talk about my own injury first. I may have so I got my nails done, as y'all saw. I got my tootsies and my fingies done. I thought I had a cut on my toe from getting my feet done, but I wasn't 100% sure. So imagine that, and then imagine tripping going up the stairs and just stubbing your toe really bad on like a fully stone step. It just kind of irritated the wound I already had and just was not a good time. So I kind of had a toe wound. Yeah, it hurt real bad, and I did my best to like bandage it up and clean it up, and I used like Neosporin and stuff. But being on it all weekend and having it in a shoe all weekend, because I didn't want anyone like to step on it or anything, did not make it better. It made it worse. Mama Lamp helped me bandage it up a bit once I got home, and it's feeling a lot better, especially because I'm not like standing on it for 12 hours a day. But it's doing better. It hurt all weekend, and it really sucked. And I know it was probably infected. Let's be honest. I'm also a little stuffy because I'm just back here now and all the allergies are hitting me. But it's doing a lot better. I did my best to take care of it while I was there, but there's only so much I could do, unfortunately. And it hurt a lot, and I'm like, oh no. If I'm in pain, I have really high pain tolerance. If I'm in pain, then I really fucky wuckied it up. But it's doing better. I've been, bandaging and taking care of it. So I'm going to keep an eye on it, and it should be fine. Should be fine. If not, I'll go to the doctor, but as of right now, it's fine. But let's start with the beginning of my trip. I left super early, and I did not sleep the night beforehand because I was afraid of missing my flight. As one does. It's already getting better, so we just gotta keep taking care of it. I stayed up all night before my flight, as one does, because my anxiety was like, if you fall asleep, you're gonna sleep through your alarm, and you're gonna miss your Uber to the airport. But I didn't. Bill didn't drop me. Luckily, he did not do the whole airport thing. I think he got to the airport first. My flight there. Oh, I'm already getting the flight. I got to see VTubers at the airport. I got to see Batty at the airport. Cause she messaged me and she's like, "Are you at this airport?" And I'm like, "Yes." Are you in the food court? Yes. And she told me to turn around. I'm like, OMG. And I went and sat with them, and we hung out before the flight, which was nice because we were both there pretty early, because I got through security in like 30 minutes instead of like an hour and a half or 2 hours. So we had a lot of time, and we got to hang out for a bit. And then I was supposed to actually be like a row or so behind them. However, they called me up to the gate, and they're like, "Hey, we'd like to be able to have this family sit together, and we see you're alone on this flight." And I'm like, "Yes, I am." So they moved me all the way up to the front. It was considered an exit row, but I didn't have any extra leg room, which was kind of like, that's fine. But I was literally right in front of the door that you like get in and out of, so I wasn't mad about it. The only thing I disliked is apparently it used to be like the smoking compartment or something. So it was very cold and very loud because it had extra air right there. So for the whole flight, I was fucking freezing. But I did get a little bit of sleep. And then my flight was like 6 hours because it was a direct flight. And I was like, this is fine. It was a flight. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. It was just a flight. You know, being stuck in a tube for 6 hours, this one does. And then I get to the airport. Bill was already there. Bill and Fluffy was there, actually. I got to see them both as soon as I got off the plane. I am back. It's my first day back streaming. So of course I had to say hi to my little lamp. My little crab. I'm the little lamp. Maybe I'm more tired from the trip than I thought. Don't mind me. Shut up. My sleep schedule's been all over the place, so blame anything wrong I say on that. Imagine sleeping. I literally got home yesterday and ended up like napping for like 6 hours, and I'm like, I fucked up. It's fine though. Everything's fine. I did have a good time. So I met Vil and Fluffy at the airport. Mandy also got in around the same time, and Haku. So Mandy and Haku took me and Vil, and we went with them, and we went and got pancakes. Well, it was like a pancake place that was nearby, and we met up with did we meet up with everyone? I think Maven, Braid, and Miki were there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were. And we all had breakfast together, or like brunch, because it was like, I don't know, like 11:30, 12, something like that. I had chicken and waffles. It was real good. We had a tasty meal, and we got to hang out a bit and say hello. Also see each other. I've met Miki and Maven before, but I was not in a great state of mind because it was a bad time in Vegas. And I was like deceased when I met them. And I'm like, man, these people must think I'm a bitch. Because I was just not having it. But they didn't. And we got to hang out and have a good time and have tasty food. It was super yummy. I think Vil had eggs Benedict because I stole some from his plate. I'm like, I want a bite of that. And then we went and got set up at the hotel. We got our room and then we hung out for a bit. We were able to get our badges that night too. There's a big line, but we got all of that sorted. We got our badges, which was super nice. What else did we do? I'm trying to think of what all we did on day one because it was kind of like a blur of like, oh my god, there's so many people. I know we had dinner with everyone. Oh, we had barbecue. We ended up going to this place that had I've only ever been to like Korean barbecue that had like an electric cooker in the middle, but this one had like briquettes. So like it was like charcoal. So like it was really smoky in there, which was a little like not great for my lungs, but it was fine. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers get lots of lava love. Oh, it was Korean barbecue too. It was really good. I really enjoyed the bulgogi. That was really good. And they had these little fish cakes that were really good too. I also got to try beef tongue for the first time. It was a little bouncier than I would have liked, but it was still decent. It was so good, Tara. Like, we were able to pick so many different things. Like, we got, like, these little steaks. We got all types of meat. It was me, Vil, Haku, Mandy, Kira, Calamity Kira specifically, because we hung out with Kira, P-Raptor, and Calamity Kira. Oh, really? I've never seen it with, like, the charcoal briquettes before. But it tasted really good.
Ayo, are you saying you were nibbling on Fluffy's tongue? Lol.
Oh my god. I think Fluffy would perish if he had to think about it that way. But it's neat to know that's how they do it there. I've never seen one that has the charcoal before. It seemed very authentic. They also had these like big plates that were like sectioned into like 9 little sections, and it had all different types of like sides or like toppings, I guess, because there were like the fish cakes, there were like multiple types of kimchi, like regular and spicy, there was like bean sprouts, I think there was also like pickled radishes. There was a whole bunch of different things on the plate, and we also got like rice, we got seaweed and stuff. It was really good though. That's the only Korean barbecue place I've seen that does the like charcoal briquettes, because usually it's like the electric thing in the center, which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Both ways are good. I will say I smelled like Korean barbecue for like the next day though. I had to take a shower to get it out of my hair. Like, I just had like that like the charcoal kind of smell. It was super tasty though. We also went to the liquor store, got some got some drinks because, you know, it gets expensive. I was smelling extra tasty. I did have one bad incident on the first day, which some of you may have seen my tweet about it, because I did have someone not ask, and it's someone I was already not super comfy with from previous interactions, and they kind of just pulled me into a hug. Like, they grabbed the back of my shirt and like pulled me into the hug. And I couldn't really do anything about it at that point. And like, I tried to take a step back and even like kind of position myself around someone else. Did not work out for me. And Vil immediately was like, oh no, because he saw I made a look. I know I made a look on my face because I was not a happy camper. And he's like, okay, we gotta go now. and we left immediately. It was unfortunate. Luckily, no one else made me feel uncomfortable the whole weekend, and a lot of people were super good about like, hey, is it okay if I have a hug? Or even like You know how you kind of do like the motion with your arms? You like open up your arms. You're like, hey, can I have a hug without asking? But it is asking. So most people were good about that. I just had the one bad interaction, which is why I made the tweet about it. So I'm like, please don't do this. Please don't do this to anyone. It's very uncomfy. But other than that, I had a very good time. That was my only bad interaction. I agree. Consent matters for everything. And I think even if you know someone, or I guess if you think you know them, because like I don't really know this person. I've interacted with them and I've had, in my opinion, uncomfortable interactions in the past. At least it made me feel uncomfortable. Which again, that is a me thing, and I am fine with other people interacting with them, obviously. I'm not gonna like go shouting their name from the rooftops or anything, because I know everyone has different interactions with people, but it's just how I feel, you know? So I personally just like would rather not. But other than that, it was fine. Who all did I see on the first day? I'm trying to think, because I saw Ramaya, I saw Lotus, Lotus. We were all calling her Lolo the whole weekend. I saw Vex and Zolon. I obviously saw Vil and Miki and Kira. Both Kiras. Kira P and Calamity Kira. That's the only confusing thing. We ended up calling Calamity Kira Daddy Kira. It's like, Daddy. Because we had like so many people. Well, we had two Kiras right next to each other. Oh, I also got to see Tara. Thank you, Roto, for being part of the Gloopy Gang for 10 months. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. I saw Tara had made a tweet, and I was like, I'm down here if you want to come say hi. And we got to hang out for a little bit, which was really nice. You're so tall, by the way. I'm so short. I was like, dang, I'd be short. But it was wonderful getting to see you. I think you borked it. Oh, I do that all the time. I mess up my own. I'm like, wow, I fudged that up real good. Not messing up my own emotes. You should see me when I'm on mobile Twitter. I'll go into other people's streams and do it. And sometimes if my mods are there, they'll be like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm sorry, I broke it. Wait, really? I don't think I told it to you in person, but I definitely thought it. I guess that's what happens when you're very pretty and very tall. I'm just a short little lamp. But that's fine. It was great getting to see you, though, and hang out. We hung out for a bit downstairs. I think we were all drinking downstairs for a bit, too. I think it was me, Mandy, Daddy, Kira, and Vil, and then we hung out with Tara for a little bit. Hello. I think that's... Oh, wait. I went and saw Batty and Sip as well. Before we were hanging out in the atrium. That's right. That's right. It was so nice to meet you, too. I enjoyed getting to hang out. We went over to Batty and Sif's and Kira P's hotel for a little bit. And we hung out and drank a little bit there, too. Which was nice. I took a picture with Sif. I need to actually ask if she's okay with me posting it, because we're both cosplaying ourselves. Oh, really? That makes it even more special. I'm glad you wanted to come say hello. I hope you got to meet a lot of people there. I know I got to see people that like I knew from before, like I met like briefly before, but there's a lot of people that I hadn't met before that I got to see for the very first time. That's one of the things about being a VTuber. It's like you recognize people's voices. So sometimes I'd hear someone's voice and I'd be like, I know you, but like you don't know their face. So you're sitting there like, this is fine. You're like, do I know you or do I not know you? Because nobody knows what anybody looks like. So we're all like doing this thing where we look down at each other's badges and we're like, ah, okay, I know who you are now. So that was kind of funny. Hey, when you only have like someone's voice to go by, that's kind of what happens. Vil got recognized a lot. I think it's because Vil posts pictures of himself a whole lot. Thank you for the hydrate before you dihydrate. Take a little sippy. You gotta check out that the boob badge. I'm doing good. Phil got recognized a lot. Like, he constantly was getting stopped. And I had to be at one point, I'm like, Phil, we're in the middle of doing something, sweetheart. I know your ADHD is acting up, and you're like, look, shiny thing, new person. But we're on our way somewhere, please. It was fine, though. But he got recognized a lot. I think it's a mixture of, like, because he knows so many people and, like, he does work for so many different people. And then also he posts his face a lot, like, especially a lot more than most VTubers. Someone's like, oh, I know what you look like. That's what we did on Thursday. It was pretty much a chill day. Like, we got in, we got our hotel set up, and we just kind of hang out with everyone. Friday was the time. So Friday was the first day of the convention, and we already had our badges at this point, but the convention was so packed. There was so many fucking people. Like, so many people. I just can't. Well, see, Vil also had a crab plush with him. Like, he carries a crab plush with him. And, I mean, Vil only wants to be stepped on by people that he wants to be stepped on by, so I don't think he'd react pretty positively to that. I'm just saying, because, you know, consent is important for every type of thing. Oh, no, Cinder, it was more packed than, like, any convention I've been to in a long time. Like, they sold out of tickets. Like, you couldn't even buy tickets the day of, because they sold out of, like, 3-day tickets and then, like, individual day tickets. So it was so packed that there was a line for the vendor hall that went through the convention center and outside. Like, you had to wait outside in the windy, cold. Well, I say it was cold. It was like 60 or 70 degrees. And you had to wait outside to get in. And then once you got inside, it was like shoulder to shoulder. Like, it was really hard to move around. And because a bunch of the booths were doing meet and greets, it made it hard to make it around, because the meet and greets, the lines for them were covering up other people's tables, which was kind of bad and kind of a couple fire code violations. I'm just saying, like, there was lines to meet specific artists, there was lines for meet and greets, which just kind of happened because, like, originally I was like, oh, it's so great that so many people can do meet and greets at the different tables, but it was really hard to get to said meet and greets. Like, Vil had originally wanted to go to, like, a bunch of different people's meet and greets to, like, say hi to different friends, but because it could take like an hour and a half just to get in the vendor hall, it didn't really make sense to do that, because you'd have to, like, go in and out or just wait around there all day to get between the different meet and greets. So he ended up not really doing that much. I think he talked to like 2 or 3 people who we just happened to be by at the time, but meet and greets were a very difficult thing, and the vendor hall was very packed. I literally had to grab Vil's hand at one point. I'm like, please let me hold your hand. I need to ground myself a little bit, because there were just so many people, and it was making me feel really anxious, just because, like, so many people are, like, you know, bumping into you and touching you and things. I'm like, please, I can't. Oh, I believe that they're going to be at a new venue next year, because they've definitely outgrown their current venue, unfortunately. Like, there were so many people. I will say, based on Friday, I was like, this is a fucking shit show. They did improve upon it, so I will say that. It's just Friday was awful. I didn't get anything in the vendor hall, and I kind of tried to leave as quickly as possible because I did not want to be there. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. Can I leave, please? Hi, Kono. I am a barbell. I haven't gotten to that part yet because I'm pretty sure that happened on Friday night. you may have seen a video on my Twitter of a certain thing that happened. Thank you for being part of the Gloopy Gang for half a year, though. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. But that was unfortunate. I really am glad that they fixed it over the weekend, but the first day I was like, this is bad, man. This is real bad. I also had brunch with Vil, Vex, and Zolan. We ate at the hotel. I think I had lock and bagel, which was pretty good. I think Vil got the same thing too. Just a nice, like, easy breakfast or brunch, I guess, because we didn't get out of bed till like 11 or 12. The only bad thing is it was a 3-hour time difference, so my schedule is like all types of fucked up right now. Hey, Maury. We do enjoy some gloopy gals here. What else did we do on Friday? I think we actually ate before we went to the vendor hall, but that's fine. And then we went to the vendor hall. We hung out in the atrium a whole bunch throughout the convention because it was kind of just like a nice place to sit down and you could run into a bunch of people there. I know we ended up having sushi for dinner. We went with, let's see, Miki, Mandy, Haku, Braid, Maven, and Calamity Kira. I don't think Kira P came with us. And Vil was there. I spent the most time with Vil. We were together pretty much the whole weekend. But we had sushi, and it was really fun because the place had a lot of like little plates. So me and Vil got a couple things to split. I think we got like what else did we get? I got this like sushi that was like it was like crispy rice, and then it had like tuna on top, and it was kind of spicy. It was really good. We got some croquettes. We got some of the takoyaki. Is that right? Is that the squid balls? I think so. And then we also got, it was like a specific roll to the place, but it was really tasty, and it had like tempura shrimp and crab on it. It was really good. And I feel like we got something else, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, we got matcha cheesecake for dessert. I know that. Okay, takoyaki is the octopus balls. Okay, good. I was like, I always forget which is which. We got some of those. It was really tasty, and we shared it. I feel like we got one other thing. My brain just can't remember. So many things happened this weekend. But we had tasty food with friends, and then went back and hung out in the atrium for a bit. Vex and Zolan had a panel. It was for relationship and life advice. That was probably, actually, it's the only panel I went to. I was gonna say that was my favorite panel. Oh my god, it was my only panel I went to. But we went with a big group, and they had a section where you could like ask questions, and it was so fucking hilarious. Me and Vil had matching shirts, and it was the I Heart Men Who Whimper shirt, and he had a shirt that says I Can Whimper on Command. And I convinced him to wear it to the panel with me. I was like, hey, let's change. I want to wear our matching shirts today. And he's like, okay. Because I thought it'd be funny to go to the panel together with those shirts. And so we wore the shirts. And he's like, you know what? I want to get up and ask a question, because they had like a Q&A section. And of course, Vex and Zolan automatically knew whomst he was, and also commented on his shirt. And the poor guy got so embarrassed. Literally, I don't know if it was just our friends or other people, but they started chanting steppies. And Bill is just like, stop. Oh my god. He got so embarrassed. It was so cute. I also may have egged it on a little bit, because I was like, I can make that happen. He looked like he wanted to die. He got so embarrassed. It was really cute. He got all like blushy and flustered. And I'm just like, you did this to yourself. But he's like, come on, stop. It was so funny. I would have gotten up to step on him. However, he looked like he wanted to perish, and I did not want to like make it worse for him or embarrass him more, even though he was already obviously embarrassed. It was just really funny. It was so cute though. Fuck, I don't even remember exactly what question he asked. He asked a question about like I think dating another content creator. Like for no reason at all. What would you say for two content creators that are dating? I think it was something along those lines. The thing I remember most is people chanting for him to get stepped on though. It was great. 10 out of 10. I loved every moment of it. He looked like he wanted to perish. Like he got so embarrassed. I have not seen him that embarrassed before. Like full like red face. It was adorable though. We do enjoy teasing our little crab, don't we? He was very happy. He was very embarrassed, but very happy. And then we watched the rest of the panel and we had a nice chill time. Afterwards we went to the atrium and hung out with everyone. We drank a lot. I did not have a hangover at all the whole weekend, so I'm very proud of myself. Very, very proud of myself. This was the night that Kono used me like a barbell, because it's not like a bench press or anything. I mean, technically, time together, it's an IRL collab. Ayo. But Kono, if you go on my Twitter, I don't know if one of the mods wants to go find the link to this. If you go on my Twitter, there's a video of Kono like using me like a barbell. Like full on, he had me like bridal style and then was like lifting me. It was wild. I was like, I'm gonna fall and perish now. I got a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Just a wee bit scared. I was like, damn, I didn't think you'd be able to do that, especially because you'd hurt yourself. But that happened on Friday. It was very impressive. I was not anticipating. I think it got a lot of likes too, like because people were like, damn, Kono, thank you. You curled me. I'm glad you had fun doing it. It made me a little scared, but everything was fine. I'm just a little gal. We went to a room party for a little bit. I think this is before we went downstairs. Vil had the weirdest and probably worst interaction out of everyone for the weekend. So we were up there in our matching shirts. I was talking with someone directly in front of me and Vil was next to me talking to someone else. This girl came up to him, looked at his shirt, and was like, you whimper on command. And she like snapped in his face and was like, well then whimper. And he was like, oh. Like he was like wordless. He did not know how to react. And he pretty much ended up being like, that's her job, and like pointed at me. And I think also said something along the lines of, did you not see her shirt? And because at this point I hadn't noticed, and Vil like got my attention, was like, hey, show her your shirt. And I was like, oh, okay. And I showed her my shirt and she's like, oh, okay. And then I think this girl had left, but Vil had asked like, who are you? And she was like, nobody he knew. Could you imagine some stranger coming up to you just because you have a shirt that says I whimper on command and demanding you whimper? Like, the fuck? It was just to be cute. Like, you know, me and him had matching shirts. We made a joke because we ended up getting these bracelets. Oh, we got these bracelets on Thursday. They were like these sussy bracelets. I got baby girl and he got slut. And at one point he became like, he wore both, so he was a baby girl slut. I kept calling him baby girl throughout the weekend just to be silly. And we're like, code word to whimper is baby girl. So I like whispered in his ear, I was like, baby girl. And he'd whimper just to be silly. But yeah, that made Vil super uncomfy. He was not a happy camper. We left immediately after that. He's like, okay, I'm ready to go. I'm like, oh, okay. Because, I mean, I didn't really know anyone there. And it was just kind of like, I'm ready to go too. That's fine. I went down to the atrium. But, like, that was so weird. And, like, super uncomfy for him. Like, if someone did that to me, I would have just been like, the actual fuck. And, like, I kind of wish I witnessed it. So I could have been like, he only whimpers for me. Like, I wish I could have known. I think that would have made it much better. So we both had weird interactions, I guess. Other than that, though, Friday was good. We drank and hung out with a bunch of people. I don't think this was the night we played Drunk Uno. I think Drunk Uno was a Sunday thing. Pretty much, we started every day, like, hanging out with, like, our, like, Offkai girlies group. And then we'd end the day hanging out, too, and drinking and talking and such. It was a nice time. Ooh, and I made chocolates for everyone. I gave them out throughout the weekend. I realized I did not give Kira P her chocolates, so I have Kira P's chocolates on accident. But I made, like, chocolates and, like, crab-shaped chocolates for everyone. So they could have them. I know Fluffy's already eaten, like, over half the box of his. But I made everyone chocolates because I thought it'd be nice. There's, like, 7 different flavors or something stupid. I may have gone overboard. But yeah. Saturday was kind of like the biggest day for us, I want to say. Because, like, we had the most stuff happening, or at least I did. Hey, I try to treat my friends well. I don't have a lot of opportunities to, like, hand make people stuff, but I love doing it. Like, I like making treats and food and, like, you know, those kind of, like, sweet, like, handmade kind of acts of service. I like doing those types of things for my friends, and because we're, like, all on the internet, you don't get a lot of chances to do that. But it made me really happy that I could. I feel like we stayed up too late every single night, and it was exhausting because the time zone difference really, like, fucky-wuckied us up. At least me. That 3-hour time difference, I'm like, I'm actively perishing. So we got up super late, like, every day because we stayed up super late. But Saturday we started off, we went to brunch. Me, Vil, Ramaya, Ronan, Angel Steps, and Dai, I believe. We went to this local diner that was within walking distance. My breakfast was good. I just got some, like, French toast that had, like, frosted flakes on it. Like, it was French toast that was rolled in frosted flakes and then cooked. It was really good. I enjoyed it. It was a tasty breakfast. Angel and Vil got, like, they had a bad time. They were supposed to have, like, burritos with chorizo in them. However, they got just burritos. So I guess the guy put in the order wrong or something. And neither of them got chorizo. So they pretty much had a burrito that was like 90% black beans. And they're both like, where's the chorizo? And Vil gaslit himself a bit. He's like, oh no, I taste some chorizo in there. It was just spices. There was no chorizo in there. He was just looking real hard for that chorizo and trying to have some. There was none. There was none in there. And when they got the receipt, it was not priced as a chorizo burrito. So, they both just ate their sad black bean burritos. I felt bad. I was like, I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. King Elf Demon, you are a chicken nuggy. A chicky nug nug. Yes, you are. A nuggy McNuggerson. My food was tasty, though. It was also super windy the whole time we were there. Like, anytime I went outside, I'm like, this wind is going to make me perish. Because, oh, I was dressed as myself on Saturday. Like, I was in my little Gyaru outfit. It was really cute. But it was really windy, so I kept having to hold down my skirt. I had shorts on underneath. It just felt really weird to be like, oh, here's my skirt flying up in the wind. Totally normal. So I had to hold it down the whole time. Are you jealous of my skirt flying up? Or are you jealous because you're not a chicken nuggy? Well, now you are, Kono. You're a very strong chicken nuggy. Kono, you're a chicken nuggy. A chicky nug nug. Yes, you are. Hey, I thought it was also summer, but it was like 60, 70 degrees and windy. So I was cold and trying not to have my skirt fly up the whole time we were walking outside. Oh, you are a good little nuggy. Oh, I also had to button up my top because I have like a bikini that I wear with like a white top to have this kind of look. And I realized that I should probably button up my shirt so I don't look too boobalicious. I didn't want to be too boobalicious when we went to breakfast. So I like had buttoned it up and then I unbuttoned it a bit once we got back. Oh, maybe he's a whole chicken. He is very strong. Oh, thank you. I really enjoyed getting to dress up as myself. It's fun to do. It's pretty easy too. Maybe one of the reasons I like my Gyaru outfit so much. But we got back after eating and dealing with the wind. I think we went to the vendor hall again because I really wanted to talk with Jast and Jast/J18 because I think they're kind of connected together. I was like, hey, I'm a spicy content creator and I may be interested in working with you in the future. I gave them my business card and they gave me theirs. And I told them about like, yeah, I've made a small dating sim and I want to make a spicy dating sim in the future. Because they were selling a lot of like doujinshi and hentai and stuff like that. And apparently they do stuff with like voice acting too. So I'm like, hello, maybe, hello, perhaps, hello. And they also like sponsor Gyaru Cast. So hopefully Momo will hear back from them because I would love to work with them. But I went and talked with them for a little bit on Saturday. I'm like, hello, hi. I do spicy things. You want to work with a spicy VTuber? Hello, that's me. So that was nice. We talked for a little bit. I gave them my information. I got their business card. I talked with Momo afterwards. I was like, hey, reach out to these people. We walked around the vendor room a bit. I got this really cute. I got almost nothing at the convention because I was trying to be responsible. I only got like 3 things. But I got this keychain that's Ichigo Lemonade. And she's this really cute moth. And she's drinking a lava lamp in the keychain. And I'm like, Ichigo, I love you. And this is perfect. So I got it. The only downside is the person at the booth. Because I was wearing like a Gyaru looking outfit. They're like, oh, are you cosplaying Ichigo? And I'm like, no, I'm cosplaying myself. And I felt so bad. I'm like, I'm myself, but thank you. So that was a little cringe and humbling. But I got a cute keychain at least. So there's at least that. I think Vil said hi to one of the VTubers that were having a meet and greet at the time. Big oof. Big oof. I was like, this is fine. The vendor hall was a lot better this day though. There wasn't crazy lines. There was less people. It was a much comfier experience than it had been previously. And I'm very glad that they fixed things because literally I was just going to write it off as a shit show, but they were able to like turn it around and fix things. So I'm like, oh, this is much better. There was still a line outside and you may have seen my tweet about like having to hold my skirt down outside so I'm not flashing everyone. But it's fine. What else did we do on Saturday? I know we walked around a lot, talked with people, said hello. I think Vil got a lot of steppy pics on Saturday. My foot was killing me by this point, by the way. I was actively perishing. I'm like, I'm dying. I was taking a lot of pain meds. But hey, I survived. I made it through the weekend. For dinner, we ended up hanging out with Vex and Zolan, and we had a cute little double date. We went and had hibachi at Benihana, which Benihana is one of Vil's favorite restaurants, I've learned. So we got to do that, have a nice tasty time. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. We're just chatting about Offkai. We got to hang out, have a little double date. It was nice and cute. What was funny is we took an Uber there because we didn't realize how close it was. And then we walked back and we're like, maybe we should have Ubered back. Because, like, it was so fucking windy. We were just perishing, like, actively. But that was fine. That was fine. We got back. I went to go change because I had my meet and greet on Saturday. You can also see what I think was a really hot kind of like, I don't know if it'd be full goth or soft goth or just my version of goth. I don't know. It was a really hot outfit though. I felt pretty hot and sexy. I got lots of compliments on my hat, which I made. Again, if one of the mods wants to get a link to it, because I'm pretty sure I posted a picture of my outfit. Thank you. I was wearing my pink skirt from like my gyro outfit, but then I had on this like black kind of military-esque top. It was really funny because it's really tight. Phil was watching me put it on, and he's like, because I did not wear a bra with it because I was like, I don't need a bra with this. It'll be fine. It has like a zipper in the front. He was literally like enamored. He's like, I don't know how you're going to be able to put this on. I'm like, oh, it'll fit. Don't worry. I zip it up and his eyes go real wide. He's like, whoa. And I'm like, man, you know, it's a good outfit when you're able to get the asexual with it. But it was just really funny. It was a great outfit though. I felt really hot in it. I also had on like fishnet tights that had these rhinestones on it, so it was super sparkly. I had on like a necklace that said senpai. I had the hat that I made that I was really proud of. It was this like black rim, like wide rim hat that I'd added pink felt to the bottom of it, so it had like a black pink kind of vibe. And then I cut out holes for these little windows that are made with resin. My friend Medi, they did the resin windows for me and mailed them to me. And then I like glued them all in. The glue was a little bit messy, I will admit that. But the overall effect was there. And I got lots of compliments on my hat, which made me feel happy because I made it myself. And then I wore my my very sexy boots, my Doc Martens that I love a lot with the little hearts on them. I thought it was a great outfit. And then I had on like black lipstick with like pink sparkly lip gloss on top of it for a whole vibe. Yeah. Glasses out here getting all the links. But yeah. And then I offered steppies for tippies because I thought it'd be funny because I was a guest and I was giving out like my postcards and everything and signing them, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do this just to be silly and kind of make a little bit of a spectacle. People were like, how much to be stepped on? I'm like, anything over a penny. And they're like, why a penny? I fucking hate pennies. I've gone on rants about pennies. They make my hands itch. We need no pennies here. So I got to hang out in the night market with Hentai Matsuri as a meet and greet guest and step on people, which was great. I had a lot of fun. Gave out a ton of postcards. I think I still have a couple left. I have to double check because I have not unpacked yet. That is a future me problem. But Fluffy is the first one to be stepped on. I also stepped on Kono, and I stepped on people I didn't know who just wanted to be stepped on. It's like, ah, yes, all the bottoms want to be stepped on. Surprise, shock, and awe. But yeah. He was the first and last. You are correct. I think he did that on purpose. Fluffy kept trying to buy me stuff over the weekend. I'm like, no, buy yourself nice things. And then I proceeded to use the money that Fluffy gave me from the steppy to go buy a print once I was done. I'm like, well, I guess you did buy me this. He at the very least wanted to be stepped on. You are correct. That's another reason to dislike pennies. But we had a good time. Bill hung out with me during my part of the meet and greet. He is a good little crab. Nobody was weird, which was nice. I had fun, and then Tane and Angel Steps had their meet and greet after me. They had a good time. Afterwards, we walked around the night market a little bit. We talked with Lala. Vil went and talked with Freezer, who does the feet stuff. Sa was there on one of the monitors. I know Vil talked with her for a little bit. We ran into Vex and Zolon. The print I got was of Vex. And it was really funny because she's standing there. I was like, can I get a print of my Oshi? And she's like, do you want me to sign it? And I was like, can you sign on the Snitties? And she did. She signed on the Snitties for me. And the artist was nice enough that he's going to mail it to Vil's house. Because I was like, I want to bring this home with me, but I don't need Mama Lamp to see this and question me why I have a big tittied snake lady. Can you just mail it to your house? Because I'm going to be there later this year. And then I can put it in my office. And he's like, yes, we can do that. So I got it mailed. It was just really funny because Vex was like, oh my god. I'm like, of course, Vexy. Vex went and saw me at my meet and greet too, which was really nice. I wish that it was a little bit bigger. Like the night market, because the night market was only one night and it was only from 10 to 1. And I know that they ended up capping the line, which was a little unfortunate. So not everyone who wanted to get into night market got to go into night market. And it was very short because it was only from 10 to 1. There's also only 14 tables in the booth. Hey, we're all here for that good, sweet, sweet content. So imagine just 14 tables and like it takes forever to get in there. I know this was kind of like their trial run to see like doing more lewd stuff at the convention. So hopefully next year they'll have it like more than one night and maybe more vendors, because I think that'd be really nice. But it was really cool and I enjoyed it a lot. I am glad I got to participate in it, and I'm really looking forward to being a virtual guest at Hentai Matsuri in a couple of weeks. It's not that far away. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. I'm happy to be a guest for the first time somewhere, and me and Vil are going to have a panel there together, which will be a lot of fun. We're going to be talking about kink positivity. She'll be nice. And I think that's everything that happened on Saturday, because after the night market, we just went to the atrium, hung out, and drank. Literally, that's how we pretty much ended every night. We just went and hung out in the atrium. Went and hung out and talked with everyone. I will say there was one really nice thing about the convention was the atrium, because there's like a bunch of tables. Pretty much, it was like the center of the like convention, so like everyone would go there and hang out. So it ended up being this really nice like meeting place and kind of just a place to sit down and chill and hang out with your friends. I'm hoping that, because they're probably going to move. I hope if they do move, they find somewhere with like a similar vibe. Because just being able to like come downstairs from the, from like your hotel room and go and hang out for a little bit was really nice. That is a wonderful question. I did not actually count how many people I stepped on. 5 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6? I gotta step on a decent amount of people. I only knew 2 of them, so I stepped on a lot of strangers. Imagine. Hi, Angelina. I know. Super nice. Hi, Critias. We enjoy some good steppies here. They're all just 1 foot steppies. I don't want to hurt nobody. They were all pretty much, I think all but 1 were back steppies. Because like, do you want me to step on your back or your chest? And they were like back steppies. Maybe you will glasses. Nah, there's no face steppies. I was kind of surprised Vil did not want a steppy. Vil did not ask for a steppy. So imagine me giving out steppies at the night market and Vil didn't ask for one. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? He's not even here for me to tease him about it, because afterwards I'm like, I'm surprised you didn't want one. He's like, well, I can get one anytime. I'm like, that's not the point. Bill wants private steppies. Maybe he wanted private steppies. I don't know. But you know what I mean? It's like, you're my boyfriend. I thought you'd want steppies at my first little meet and greet when I'm offering steppies. He's not shy about it. He got steppy pictures from people stepping on his crab all weekend. Also, he made our friend Mandy May, get offended for me. It was really funny. So we're at the convention and he's taking a picture with Ramaya stepping on the crab, and Mandy is across the way and messages me because like I was waiting on him to finish so we could meet back up with our friends because he kept getting distracted by things. I was the only one who stepped on him physically. Lots of people stepped on his crab though. But he was taking pictures with the crab, and this was like on Thursday. Like this was the first day there, or Friday. It was Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure which. But she's like, oh, you stepped on the crab, right? And I'm like, he didn't even ask me to step on the crab. And she's like, what do you mean he didn't ask you to step on the crab? His defense was I could step on it anytime. And Mandy got offended. She's like, that's not the point. It was really funny. And Phil's like, well, you can step on. I'm like, well, I didn't get to be the first one. It doesn't matter now. I can do it anytime, Phil. Phil's just a nugget, guys. Imagine having a girlfriend who'll step on you or your crab and you don't even ask for it. Couldn't be Vil. He's gonna be so mad I'm teasing him about this. He's not even here to defend himself. He's a little sicky from the convention right now. I'm gonna message him and be like, I teased you on stream. He has no defense. I teased you on stream because you aren't here. We all know he's not gonna watch the stream back, so he's not even gonna know what I did. I just messaged him that I teased him on stream. He has no defense and he cannot defend himself. What I've told is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And you only get it from my point of view because Phil's not here to defend himself. But no, I love him a lot. I'm just teasing him. I hope he gets better soon because he's not feeling well. But man, could you imagine missing out on steppies? Anyways, just being mean. I mean, he did ask for pictures later, but like he didn't ask me to be the first like steppy picture he took with his crab, and he did not ask for steppies when I was giving them away at the night market. So I'm just saying he had some missed opportunities there. Sunday was like the last day of the con, but not the last day I was there. We mainly just hung out. We went back by the dealer hall like for the last time. So Bill made notes and he sent them to me, and one of his notes is dead to the world, dissociated. Which is very true. So Bill's energy was very like high the whole weekend. So he was like reaching into reserves. He was at like a 12. I was pretty even. I was like at a 6 or 7 the whole weekend, just kind of like excited to see people, but like pretty much like normal for the most part. He was like super energetic, super hyper, super loud like the whole weekend. And then by Sunday he was done. He's like, I've depleted my resources. We ended up hanging out and going to the Maid Cafe, which I got tickets for. We ended up doing it with Miss Lala, her partner, her friend, and then Pidge and Pia as well. We all got to hang out together and do the maid cafe. The one sponsored by V Shoujo. It was a lot of fun. We got a sandwich. We got drinks. We had really cute maids. We took like a little Polaroid picture together. It was really nice. We also got to see Matara because she was on the robot during the time we were there, which was cool. It was just nice. Afterwards, we hung out a little bit more with Lala. I learned that me and Lala both have a love of Disney, so we kind of like talked about Disney and commiserated about Disney a little bit. But like we're Disney gals. She's mainly Disneyland while I'm mainly Disney World, but I'm like, so we gushed about that for a little bit. It was really funny because like that's when I got super excited and like super hyper, and I'm like, da 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 da, you know. Y'all know how I get about Disney. I can go on and on and on about it. It was at this point that Bill was dissociating real hard because he was just sitting there being real quiet. And I'm like, you good, buddy? And he's like, no. No, I'm not good. It was really funny. It was kind of sad, but it was also like, sweetheart. Sweetheart, do you need food? do you need a minute? He had a time though. I think the maid cafe is pretty much the only time we really ate though, because like they had food there for us. But I think we went and like rested a bit after this, because I'm like, do you need to go lay down? do you need a minute? Because it wasn't even that late at night, but he was just like, I'm done. So I think, he also had the Vex meet and greet on Saturday. He went to that instead of me. Technically I had the ticket for it, but I was like, hey, I know you really want to do this. So I let him go do it and have a cute little time with Vex and Solon. Because it was all like lottery and like first come first serve. I did not win the lottery, but I got like one ticket like last minute. And I got one of the last ones, and I gave it to him so he could go hang out with Vex. I thought he'd enjoy that. Hi. I think that was on Saturday. I'm over here like mixing up my days. A lot of things happened. I got to hang out with a lot of people. Like, I mean, throughout the weekend, I hung out with like Batty and Sif, Kira P, Calamity Kira, Tara, just a bunch of different people. He was real tired though. I think we went and rested for a bit. I feel like we didn't, like we went and rested for a bit, and then I think we came back down and because I rested while he went to the meet and greet, and he rested for a bit because I think the meet and greet was on Saturday, maybe. No, it was Sunday. No, I don't even know what day anything was on anymore. It's fine. But I think we went and like rested for a bit. Oh, we got to see Cynical Binnacle. Sin was doing a meet and greet while we were down there hanging out. So I said hi and Bill said hi. It was just nice to be like, hi, how are you? I hope you have a good time. I think that's about it because we mainly just did the maid cafe that day. After that, we just kind of hung out. That night, a lot of people left on Sunday, so it started getting a lot like more relaxed because a lot of people were like checking out and leaving Sunday night. We didn't leave till Monday. But we hung out and played Drunk Uno because we were trying to finish like the alcohol we'd bought, because I'd only gotten one can. Like I got like this really tall can that was like Mike's Harder lemonade or something that I drank like the first night, but Vil had gotten like a whole bottle of Bumbu and he had to get through it. He also got like a bottle of Tecate and had to get through that the last night, and he's like, I made some choices, and I'm like, yeah you did, bud. Yeah you did. How does Mandy not remember Uno? Mandy was there. We played Uno together. We played Uno together. I remember, like, people came in and out. Like, Lotus was there. Ramaya was there. We kind of, like, cycled out. Because I think Bubs was there, too. No, Bubs was there. Bubs was there. Sitting here trying to think of who I was playing Uno. Excuse me. I'm still a little tired from this weekend. There was a lot. There's a lot of people and a lot of things going on. Mainly it was just getting to hang out and talk with people. That was what I enjoyed about this weekend. Getting to see everyone in person. Like, I got to see Sif, and we were both dressed up as ourselves, so we took a picture together. It was just nice, you know? Monday was the chillest day. Like, we packed and we checked out, and then the hotel held our bags. We got like breakfast to lunch. I don't know. Breakfast lunch? I guess brunch. At that diner place. Vil did give me a foot massage. So I hurt one of my toes, so he kind of avoided that one. But he did give me a massage at least once every day. I'm like, man, my feet hurt. Can you help me out? And he's like, of course. I'm like, man, this is a perk of being with a guy who's into feet. I get as many footy rubs as I want. So that worked out for me. It's a big benefit of having Vil around. We went out to lunch and the funniest thing happened. So we go. Wait, no, hold on. Let me start earlier. We got to start earlier. At checkout, Vil was looking away from the checkout desk talking to me. And the guy at the checkout desk is like, ladies, you can check out over here. And Vil turns. He's like, oh, I mean, you can check out over here. And the guy looks so embarrassed that he called us both ladies. Vil was like thrilled by it. Because afterwards I was like, he called you a lady. And Vil's like, he did? I wasn't sure. And I'm like, no, he called ladies. Like, ladies plural. And it's like, he must have really liked your hair, huh? So Vil was very proud of that. He's like, oh my God, it's finally happened. Because he's like, I want my hair to be so pretty I can be confused, but like for a woman from behind. And it happened. And he was so proud of himself. It was really cute. So yeah, we did that. Or I guess he did that. And then he made a whole tweet about it, which was adorable. We went out to brunch. Or I guess more lunch. I don't know. It was food. We had food together. We had, what was it? We had food the previous night too that I forgot about. I was like, I'm sure we ate at some point. We ate with Miki and Fluffy on Sunday night at the hotel because he got a burger and then I pretty much just ate his fries because the burger was a fucking mess and I didn't want any part of it. And then I was gonna get dessert, but then I was like, I don't want to make everyone wait for dessert. So we went over and sat at the tables afterwards. And I was like, actually, I'm hungry. And Vil ordered a dessert for me to go, and I had dessert for dinner. As one does. Hi, Heavenly. It was tasty. It was chocolate and strawberry. I had dessert for dinner. I was an adult. But anyways, last day, we went to the diner. Yeah. And the person comes over to like be like, what would you like to drink? And I was like, oh, I'll have a Coke. And the guy looks me dead in the eyes because Vil's like looking down at the menu or whatever. He's like, what about him? And so confidently, I'm just like, he'll have nothing. He hasn't won anything. And the guy walks away and Vil just looks at me. I'm like, what? And he's like, I was considering having tea. I so like dominantly and like confidently was like, he wants nothing. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. He ended up not getting anything. But I was like, you always only want water. And he's like, yeah, but you've never ordered for me before. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I was so confident. And I'm like, the guy looked me dead in the eyes for your answer. He asked me what you wanted. He's like, what about him? Nothing. It was probably like my most like dominant moment I've had in a while. And afterwards I was like, oopsie, I'm sorry. It was really funny though. But Vil didn't end up wanting anything. I think he didn't want to drink. He got food. I got a burger that had pastrami on it and it was super good. I added horseradish. Ah, so tasty. Ah, I'm still thinking about it. It was a good burger. And then I think Vil had like some type of wrap that had like noodles in it. It was tasty. It was so good. And then we spent the rest of the day just kind of hanging out with Maven, Braid, and Miki. Hey, I don't like pickles. I actually gave Vil pickles too. I had a pickle on my plate. I'm like, here, take my pickle. I don't want this shit. But we hung out with Maeve, Braid, and Miki in the like atrium area. It was so empty. There was like people watching Matara and Maid like have a stream together on one of like the big screens. Because there's like this Top Golf thing and they set it up to be able to watch streams on it. I don't know how, but they did. And so we just hung out with Maven, Braid, and Miki like for the day because we didn't have to leave for the airport until like 3 o'clock because Vil's flight was at like 6. So we kind of just vibed. Hi, Chapes. So we vibed in the atrium and talked. We talked about the weekend and how much fun we had. Me and Miki multiple times had talked about Omegaverse and like scarred Vil. I may do an Omegaverse collab with Miki just talking about it. Because I think it'd be funny. But we had a good time. We hung out. We all struggled to open this one bag of popcorn. It was the worst. I think Vil ended up being the one who opened it, and we're all like, we loosened it up for you, bud. And then Lotus and Phil gave us a ride to the airport. We could have taken the shuttle, but they're like, no, we got you. We're going there anyways. And it's about the same time. And the airport security let me go through super early. I was afraid they wouldn't. It only took us like, I don't know, 15 minutes to get through security. It was really fast. There was a little bit of a line, but it wasn't bad. I had no issues going through. Hi, Momo. I'm sorry, Heavenly. We got through security and we got to hang out for a bit. And as we're sitting down in the airport, Vil's like, I'm not feeling too good. I'm like, oh no. And like he's like progressively like starting to deteriorate. Like he's looking worse and worse. Like all the energy from the weekend, all his reserves were completely used up at this point. He was just deceased. I felt so bad for him. We ended up getting like ramen and udon and sushi in the airport. He had ramen. I had like udon with shrimp tempura. And then I had like these little inari sushi that are so good. Hi, oh no. But we had that and it kind of helped us through it a little bit. We went to go get him hot tea. And then this fucker, I told him like, oh look, they've got a horchata cold brew. And he's like, I want horchata. I'm like, that's not going to help your throat. And he's like, I want horchata. So we got him a drink. I was going to get this like lavender honey almond latte thing, but they were out of it. So I ended up also getting horchata. We went and got him some medicine. We went back and sat at his gate and waited for the plane to get there. And he's like feeling worse and worse as time goes on. He's like, yeah, I think I'm sick. And I'm like, oh no. And at this point, I'm like, if I get sick, I'm blaming you. Because we shared a bed. We kissed. We shared food. We have a really high likelihood of, you know, sharing some germs there. So, yeah. Hopefully I don't get sick. I mean, my throat's a little sore, But I'm hoping that just because I like sleeping on the plane, because I don't have like a fever or anything. Like my arm feels sore because of how I slept on the plane, and my throat feels sore also because I think of how I slept on the plane. We'll see though. I'm very hopeful. Not 100% sure, but I'm hopeful that I'll be fine. Yeah. Me just being here like, this is fine. Everything's fine. He left. I cried. I was very sad. The only part of my feet that are really sore is my toe that is wounded. That is doing a little better, but I mean it's still not great. It's doing its best. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little eepy. So he left, and then I was stuck at the airport until my flight left at like 11 p.m. I didn't board until 10. His boarded at 6. So I was like, okay, bye. Like, he boarded his flight, got on and got off at his connecting flight before I even, like, was on mine. So, like, he was on his second flight before I was even on my first one. So, like, I dicked around on my phone for a bit. I played some Nikkei. I did get soda. I'm excited about that. And I played some of the new event. But I'm just like, this is a long time to just be stuck at the airport. I did make a tweet about, I kind of want to try to do some like consultations for like VTuber events. Because like I've had a lot of experience doing my own, and I think it's something I could do for other people because I'm good at like planning and management and stuff. So we'll see if that does anything. I made a tweet about that while I was at the airport. I know, can you believe he just left me like that? So rude. Overall, I had a lot of fun at Offkai. I also got to see, I ran into Tara a lot. I ran into Lilybell so many times. It was really funny because we didn't really have a lot of time to like stop and talk. We talked on like Monday right before we left. But like every time we saw each other, we were both going someplace, so we couldn't stop. And so we're like, hi, bye, hi, bye, oh, hi, bye. Every fucking time. And it was really funny. I ran into Faith and Co. like twice. We got to talk for a little bit. I wish I got to hang out with Faith a little bit more, but she was a busy bean. But I had a good time. It was nice getting to see everyone. I am looking forward to TwitchCon. I made a tweet about it yesterday because I'm like, I really want to go to TwitchCon. It's just going to be really tight because of switching to full-time content creation and having the move to Ville being right after TwitchCon is going to be super brutal. I think, hold on, what is, because we talked about this literally yesterday. We're thinking it's going to be like October 7th, like that week is when I'm officially moving. So it's going to be like, we're going to get back from TwitchCon. That'll give us like a week and a half to like get caught back up on our like work and stuff and to stream a little bit before we're off for like another week. Which is a little nerve-wracking having to like take all that time off. But hopefully it'll be fine. But I put like stuff up on Throne for TwitchCon just to get a little help with it. Fluffy was already super nice. I know Cinder had also contributed to it, but my ticket for TwitchCon, like the convention itself, is now taken care of, which I'm very thankful. I'm very happy about. So I just have the flight and the hotel to worry about. I went ahead and booked my flight now because it was only like $270 instead of like $600 like it was last year. I literally paid like $600 or $700 last year, so I was like, oh, it's only $260. I need to get that now, you know. Or $270, whatever. There's some weird change in there. So at least it'll be a little cheaper. I appreciate it, Cinder. Always make sure you take care of yourselves first. I appreciate any and all help though. It makes it a little bit easier for me. It just, things are really tight right now, just, you know, switching and then having like all this travel back to back is expensive, and it's just like, I fucking can't, man. I'm doing my best. It's a lot. Fluffy likes to go overboard. Here's the thing. I thought Fluffy wasn't going to help me at all because Fluffy had mentioned like, oh, I'm going to help Kira because Kira was really upset about like leaving everyone and being like, I don't know when I'll see everyone again, and was really sad about leaving Offkai and had like broken down in tears, and I felt real bad for her. But Fluffy is nice enough to help her out and was like, oh, I'm going to help Kira out. And I'm like, oh, okay, of course. I totally understand. I want Kira to be able to go. And then he's like, he. And I'm like, you fucker. That's not what you were supposed to do. But yeah. Hey, we're all out here living check to check. At least I am. I'm literally like going from what I get from Twitch and YouTube and a spicy site. Gotta love that full-time work. Yeah. Hi, Doomy. But that was Offkai. We had a time. It was good. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon. I'm really happy I'm not going to be doing any more traveling until I think it'll be like August. Yeah. So even then, it's only very minor. Like, Vil is going to come visit me in August, which is far too far away, mind you. Because that's like, hold on, I can actually check because the little app has it. How many days is that? 56 days. It'll be 56 days before I see Vil again, which is unfortunate. But when I do get to see him, he's going to come down and we're going to hang out and we're going to go to Disney. And then we're going to go to the beach 2 of the days that he's here. I found a really cheap, like, motel. It's, like, right on the water, so it'll be nice. Yeah. But that's the only time I really have to travel until TwitchCon. Which will be, unfortunately, not a direct flight. I had to get connecting flights, but it's very cheap. So I can't be too pissed off at it. I can't be too mad. What's funny though is it's more expensive for Vil this time than it is for me. Usually it's way more expensive for me, so I have no idea why. Like, mine was 270. His was like almost 500. I'm like, why the fuck is your flight so expensive this time? And he's like, I have no idea. And I'm like, I have no idea either. But that was wild. But I don't have to travel again until then. And then, okay, so he'll be here like the first week of August. And then have a good meeting, Cinder. Thank you for stopping by. And then I won't have to travel again until what will that be? I'll travel for TwitchCon and then I'll travel for fucking Move. The Move is gonna be a beast and a half. I'm hoping it won't take that whole week, like, to drive a truck up to the Midwest, but we'll see. I'm praying it's not, but we'll see. But yeah. This is our life now. At least I don't have to travel until then. I have a puffer vest, but I figure I'll get whatever I need once I'm there. I have lots of sweaters there already. That's a future me problem. Maybe once I'm there, I'll be like, help Ava buy an actual winter coat so she does not perish. Or she's just going to stay inside the whole winter. Which, I mean, is also a good option in my opinion. I mean, it snows there. So I feel like that's kind of important, you know? Right? I mean, me no know. It's cold. Colder than here. That's all I know. It's fine. We got some more time though. I I feel like I went really fast with talking about Offkai because it was just me and I didn't have anyone else to be like, oh, da 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 da. You know, I'd wanted to do this with Bill, but he wasn't feeling well. So I guess we could play a game or something. Would you guys like to play a game and hang out for a little bit more? The question is, what would I want to play? This is my life now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here. Ooh, Persona 5 is good. Fortunately, my computer doesn't like it a whole lot, so I haven't played it in a while. Oh, you did do some things, Phoenix. You are correct. Phoenix may have spoiled me a little bit yesterday. You didn't see it because I did it like outside of Throne. But Phoenix picked a couple things off of Throne and got them for me. There was something from Levance. Shock and awe. I'm trying to describe it in a Twitch appropriate manner. Can I just say what it was? I don't know if I can just... There was something from Levance that is no longer on my throne. There was also a really cute outfit for the spicy site that was like I think it was like the pink succubus one. It had like the wings on it. I think the title was like succubus. It's really cute. I'd wanted it for a while, so I'm excited for that. And then I had some monies left over. Oh, was that the title of it? I did not remember what the actual name of it was, to be honest. I got a bikini off the website too. It's like a pink and black one. It has like a little bit of underboob. It was hot and it was like within the money. And then I got off of Amazon. This whole weekend I kept thinking about like a cheetah print pink bikini. And I was like, I really want one. Yeah, but one of them wasn't off of the Moe flavor. The other one's off of Amazon. And it was cheetah print. Because I kept talking about it all weekend at Offkai. I was like, I want a cheetah print bikini real bad. I don't know how I got on it, but I did. So I also got that. So I may have asked Vil for when we go to the beach. I'm like, hey, you want to help me take some some pictures for some photo sets while we're here? So we may be doing that. Some cute beach photos, you know. I think that'll be nice. Yeah. Yes, but that is what Phoenix got me. He spoiled me a little bit yesterday, and I was like, teehee, thank you. And now you all have some cute outfits to look forward to. You know, just a little something, something. I have not put out my regular photo set for the spicy stuff. I did do my feetsies, though. My Ava's Only feet. I'm so happy. Before the trip, I took some pictures with the barefoot sandals. I was just kind of dicking around, and I was like, oh, I could take some cute pictures here. And so I did, and I'm so fucking thankful that I did, because I'm currently wounded, and I can't really take nice pictures because it's like all woundy. It's all woundy. So I was like, oh, hey, big brain move, doing it ahead of time. Couldn't be me. So I was happy about that. So I got some cute barefoot sandals. Also, my new ASMR script is out. While I was gone, I was posting ASMR scripts on my regular schedule. So if you like ASMR, I believe the newest one is liminal space themed. I should probably go ahead and pick one for my members, though, actually. I'm going to do that now and release it for them. Because members get early access to scripts. I think while I was gone, Museum Date came out. Halfling Spell came out. Shy Elf Traps and Captures Her Mate. And then today, Meeting a Mysterious Entity in Liminal Space came out. Yeah. A nice variety of scripts, if you will. I think I only have the one left. I pre-did a bunch of scripts beforehand, and I knew I had enough to get through Friday. Though, I think I'm going to move my Friday uploads to Saturday. Something about doing Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think having one on the weekend might be good. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Members can have it now, though. We'll do member only, and we'll make it Saturday. I'm trying out different things, you know, seeing when the best upload time is. There we go. So members should have access to that. It's going to be Moth Girl Comfort Seal. I know the sleep aid ones don't do like super well, but I really wanted to be able to use my my artwork for Ginkgo. And hey, I have it. It's commercial use, baby. Thank you for becoming gloopies. But yeah, I hope you enjoy those. Who doesn't enjoy a little ASMR, right? Man, me being and knowing what I'm doing could be me. Could be me. But yeah. I'm glad I was able to keep up with everything while I was gone. And now I just need to get caught up again. That's the one bad thing about like going on all these trips and things, is it's made it hard for me to keep up with like, oh, X, Y, and Z, and like all of my streaming and all of my ASMR stuff and da 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 da. And so it's like, oh no, I'm behind, but I'm not behind, but I'm behind. I'm glad it was nice and relaxing. I try and do some relaxing ones, but they don't seem to do as well as other scripts of mine. So it's a little disappointing because like I like doing a variety, but seeing like some scripts just flop and then others do really well. Like it's great that others do well, and I'm happy for the views, but it's like I wish they all could do well, you know? It's like, hello, please go perceive all of my scripts I have and be super duper nice, you know? Maybe I kind of view it as if it at least gets 1,000 views, it's done okay. If it gets under 1,000, it's a flop. Like it's not good. And I have a couple that have not gotten over 1,000, and I'm like, yeah, that was a flop. Like if it does over 10,000, that's a very successful one, at least to me. I've only had one that's gone like super crazy, which is the one that's gotten like 100,000 views, or like 110, 115, something like that, because that's definitely my most viewed video. Oh, it's almost at 120. Okay, so it's got a lot of views. And I've had a couple get like over 10,000. This one's almost at 30. Damn. Sorry, I haven't paid attention to some of these, so I'm over here like, oh. But like if they get over 10, it's over 1,000, they've done okay. Over 10 I count as successful. And anything past that is just like, holy shit. That's done amazing. Because I've had a couple that's hit like close to 20,000 currently, which is nice. Not me over here talking about analytics. I know once Ville's doing better, I'm going to talk with him about my analytics so I can see how I can improve my my YouTubening. I got to work hard to do well and earn the monies so I can continue to be full-time and, you know, be able to afford moving and all that. You know, as one does. Just as one does. What was I gonna say? Oh, but I guess let's play a game or something. Let's vibe for a bit. Don't mind me getting distracted by myself. Totally not me. Totally not normal. Should we just play some like Stardew? We just sit and vibe and farm. I think I have the new season because it just ended, or like summer just ended. I think some Stardew sounds nice. Let me get the gaming section set up, and we'll swap over to Stardew. Question is, do I have the other tab open? I do not, for whatever reason. Why does it keep disappearing? Pop out. Because I need to change the category. You hear nothing. It's totally there. This is what happens when you gotta set up on stream. We're doing it live, baby. I have not added any more mods. I've been gone. When have I had time? The answer is I haven't. I've been gone for like 5 days, so. I'm lucky to be here right now. That's all I gotta say. Okay, Stardew, hello. Can I capture you? Okay, good. I know, imagine me being gone. Couldn't be me. Now I'm just sitting here. I'm gonna put my phone away because we're gonna be playing Stardew. I guess I'll just kind of float in the corner, actually. That's fine. Studio. There we go. Not me breaking everything. Does the sound okay? Ugh. I think we just finished summer. That's what I think. Yeah. Just an EP lamp. Oh, I got the jellyfish poster. I forgot I bought that. Oh, what's this? I don't think... Well, it is the new season after all. Oh, thank you, Jody. Oh, I gotta... Wait, how do I get... Oh, there we go. Sitting here trying to figure out how best to like move the sprinklers because I still have like some of the corn stuff up. I apparently have ancient fruit, which I feel like is important to have. Oh, I think I have enough corn now. I think I can put cheese there, like in the community center. Sure, the crops will be fine, question mark. Oh wait, I can go milk. Where's my bucket? Where did I put the bucket? Bucket? No bucket. 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 Nope, I wanted the bucket. Nope. There we go. Yeah, bucket. Cause I can go milk Fluffy. they at? There you are. We have milked Bubber. We have milked Fluffy. Success. Successful milking. Then I have milk. I don't know if I need just milk as well, actually. We're gonna go to town. Because I need to put some stuff away. As well as, buy all my shit. Because it's the start of the season. Got new shit. Gotta plan all my farming needs. Okay, I think cheese goes on this one. No. No? It's not this one, is it? No. It's been not that long, but it feels that long. Ooh, I forgot. I need money for the bus repairs. It's gonna be a pricey thing to get. Like, I obviously want to complete these, but some of them are just so difficult that it's like, maybe we're not gonna do that for a while. Oh, here's my corn. Pumpkin, melon, parsnips. I need all the fall ones. I can put cheese here, though. Because it is an artisanal thing. Ooh, if I get a goat, I could make goat cheese. How do I get a large milk? Do I combine milks to make a large milk? I don't know. I can pay the blacksmith to crack open this mystery box. And then we'll go buy our seeds. Maybe sell my cheese and my milk while I'm there. Be like, here you go, please purchase my goods. I got a little lost in someone's yard. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, there's a pumpkin! I love pumpkins. Oh! Okay! Thanks for the bombs. That's not concerning at all. You just hit it with a hammer. What happens if they exploded? Like... That's concerning, right? Like, that could have easily just, like, exploded. Maybe I'm just crazy here. I don't know. It doesn't feel fine. That feels like the opposite of fine. Okay, so I need pumpkin. These take 13 days to mature. Like 6 pumpkins. I already have corn. Okay, so this continues to produce them after the first harvest. Continues to produce after the first harvest. So this will produce more. That was not what I wanted. Grapes. Did I get any bok choy? More pumpkin. Yams. I think I already, well, no, I don't have any grapes, but have I had grapes? I've had grapes. I think these are the weird seeds that I accidentally sold back. So I'm just gonna have a lot of these. Just have a lot of eggplants, apparently, which is fine. I don't want more corn. I know I need a lot of pumpkins because I need to make sure I can have like 5 gold pumpkins. So I'm just gonna make a fuck ton of pumpkins here. Do I want wheat? I'm sitting here thinking about what I want to plant here. I think this is a lot to plant. But I want to make a lot of money. So I'm just like, yeah, boy, let's plant a bunch of shit. All at the beginning of the season, you know? There. I'm spending all my money on seeds. We're not questioning it. We're just doing it. Just do it. I'll have to plant things that are similar together. So I think this one is a 4. It's also a 4. Hold on. Not this one. This one? Cheese in here. I'm just putting this in here so it's out of my way right now. I think this goes in here. Yeah. This is like seeds and stuff. I have more seeds in here too. So that's summer. Wild seeds for spring. Spring, summer, or fall. So I could plant these now. I could plant these. Fall. Summer. Hold on, I need to... Okay, hold on. We're going to put all of our seeds away because I need to figure out how to fucking do my sprinklers first. So this is an 8. So this one could go here. Oh no, did my mod break? Oh, hold on. Shit. Well. Oh, I think it's because I didn't open it through CurseForge. Shit. Yeah, but unfortunately I need to like start planting today because it's the start of the season, so I can't just go like to bed or whatever. God damn it. So I have to plant them around what I need. So all of these will produce more after the first harvest. Okay. So we're going to plan there's going to be one here. So both of these produce after first harvest. So does this. Shit. This'll be a fucking time, man. So what I'm thinking is this is gonna, I'll put a 5 or the 8 here. And all of these will get counted in it. And I could put a 4 here. Then grape. 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 This is gonna look so stupid. Put another 4 here. So I can have my, so I can have another grape. And then a grape. This is gonna be a whole time, okay? There's a 4. Which I guess I could have just done something else, because there's one right here. God damn it, this is fine. Try and make what I have already work. But it's also like, fuck me. Fudged up. And I guess I can just put another 4 here, or I guess a 3. One. Could do a 4 here for sure. This is overly complicated. And this is if my fucking sprinkler mod will work. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cry. And I'll put a 4 here. Put a 4 here. Being a little wasteful, but that's okay. I'm trying to plan it out, man. I don't know how many 4s I have, though. How many do I have? I have 7. So I could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not planting bombs. This will be 6. We'll do a 7th one here. Oops, I planted that wrong. Well, that's fine. We'll just be wasteful. It's whatever. It's whatever at this point. It's whatever. I'm not trying to plant bombs, I promise. This is just unfortunate for me. That's all I have to say. I am continuing Stardew and perishing actively. I can't see is also part of it right now, and I'm like, this is great. Everything's not fine, but it's as fine as it can be. Thank you for becoming a gloopy as I perish. Sometimes we just perish a little bit. Okay. It's gonna take so long. That's why I'm like, I need to get this shit planted. I also need more sprinklers, but I don't have more, unfortunately. So I'm just kind of like, this is fine. I'm now sluggish. I overexhausted myself. Let me just finish what I have, please. There. I'm so sorry. I made myself so eepy. I didn't even finish doing all the things I wanted. Okay, we're gonna save. Gonna exit because I'm gonna try and open it in Cursed Forge. Okay, because I think I have to open it through Cursed Forge so that the sprinkler mod works. Here's praying it works. Man, imagine me modding it just so I can have the beach aesthetic. Couldn't be me. Never be me. What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. I'm also gonna move my stuff around a little. There we go. So I can see a little better. Okay, we can perceive. It'd be wonderful if it rained today. No rain. I'm so hopeful. Please. Make my life a little easier if it did. Let me place it. Okay, yeah. Whew, okay, yeah. So it was just because I had not opened it like I was supposed to. So we're good. We're good. We're good. So 4. You can put that there and have some little 4Bs here. Okay. This is not the best way to do this, but it's the way it's getting done today. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes you're like, this is really inefficient, and it is, but it just kind of is what it is at this point. Come on. Wait, do I already have one there? Oh, I do. Okay, I was like, do I already have one planted there? Hi, I had a lot of fun at Offkai. Thank you. I think I meant to put this one here. Wait, I already have one there. Okay. I meant to put this one here then. Yeah, so some of these are going to be off still, but at least we're getting there. If I could make a couple more sprinklers, I think I'd be good, but I don't think I have the metal for it. Because I was trying to make it so that I could fit all the things in here. Or so I had all the money to buy the things. I am also super low on energy because I fucked up yesterday. Let's see, I need something with a lot of energy. What do I want? Cheese gives me a lot of energy. I'll just straight up eat some cheese. Cheese! Don't mind if I do. Cheese me. Don't you wanna please me? Okay. We are going to water everything. And then I have to plant more things. I don't think there's like any plants for winter if I'm remembering right. Are there winter plants? Because I need to get to a place where I can upgrade my watering can. But with all the plants, I cannot because I must water. I mean, I guess I could have gotten less plants. But that didn't really feel like an option when I need money. It's like, yeah, sure, you can have less plants, but that'll be less money for you. Can we milk that badly? Come here. Thank you. Okay. Still watering. Jeez. I have more plants to plant. Plants, plants.
Hi, Ava.
Hi, Siggy. Thank you so much for being part of the Gloopy Gang for 2 months. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, the Gloopy Gang. I hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to plant right now. I'm sitting here like, I got so much shit to plant because I have bok choy, yams, and then this one, and these, because we're in fall now. Spring. Yeah. Okay. I'm making sure I have everything correct. I'm sitting here like, what else can I plant? The answer is everything. Anyways. I may have gone a little overboard, I feel like. Now that I'm looking at all this, I'm like, maybe I didn't need to plant this much stuff and buy this many seeds. But I did. And now I'm suffering. This is all I'm going to be doing. Planting, watering. This is what happens in Stardew. You want to start making money, so you start going ham, and then you're like, oh no, I went overboard. I bought too many seeds. Now I'm Baroque. Then you have to plant more, then get more seeds. It's an endless cycle of seeds. Okay, so there's all that. So let's do some bok choy. Then we'll do another row. Wait, nope. I need the other one. If I use a higher quality... I think if I use the higher quality milk, I'll make higher quality cheese. In my brain, that makes sense at the very least. So once these ones are done, like the one... Because some of these are only good for one use and others, like, make more. I'll at least be able to relax a little bit once, like, 10 days is up. Because I believe that's when, like, all the pumpkins will be done. And most of the others will be done at that point, too. So I'll be able to relax a little bit more. Maybe do some mining. Come on. There we go. Are you all looking forward to the streams this week, though? We have today, which is just kind of talking about Offkai, then vibing. Fridays, fuck if I know Friday. Just a classic. We're gonna do some ASMR on Saturday. I have another cute outfit I'm gonna be wearing this week for ASMR, so I think that'll be super nice. I'm just excited to be back. I missed you guys. I was only gone for a little bit. I missed being here and getting to hang out with y'all. Oh, is that happening this Saturday? I hope you have fun, Cinder. Man, you're both missing out on the ASMR-y goodness. I'm just teasing y'all. Oh, I need to post about it on YouTube. Be like, hey, look. ASMR? Well, that'd be nice. I think it'll be fun. I've done one with her before with one of the big events. I unfortunately don't have Fall Guys on this computer because my computer hates it for whatever reason. Don't know how, don't know why. It just is what it is. Hi, Bill. Oh, I love you too. Can we get a shout out from my cute little crab who's not feeling well? I hope you're doing okay. I may have teased you a little bit because you weren't here. I did have fun talking about Offkai. I hope that you are resting a bunch. You're still in bed. I wish I could be there to like baby you in person. Just to, you know, help you feel a little better. I would make you homemade soup. I unfortunately am not there in person, so I can't. But if I was, that's what I would be doing. Just have to wait a little bit. Just a couple more months. I hope Soup is babying you with Soup. Should I message him and be like, Soup, get him soup. Give him your soup. Hey, when you're not feeling well, it's nice to be babied a bit, you know? Mwah. I love you lots. Go drink some water and have some soup and rest up, okay? That's good. Just know that it can be a like false negative for a few days. So you could technically test and it could be negative, but you could actually be positive. Gotta love that, right? But I hope you'll be okay. You'll feel better. I don't like you not feeling good. I think I've turned all these in already, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, yeah, it's good to at least try and see. You're not wrong. I'm hoping you don't have it, though, because then I would have fears. Because, like, oh, what's this? Is this new? Because I mentioned, like, my throat is sore, but I'm hoping that's just from the airplane. Oh, special orders. Hey, he helped. Oh god, I just punched my mic towards me. Sorry about that. Because I was trying to get a sippy. Huh. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I don't remember this being a thing, but that's neat. I also like that they're out here at 10 at night putting up this thing. Oh, you're on board. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh my god. I can't with them. It's fine. The only thing I hate is I'm so fucking sore. I didn't think I slept like that weird in the plane. Oh, but my arm's killing me. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to the community center. I got distracted. Oh my god, me getting distracted? Could you imagine? Thank you for the hydrate before you dihydrate. Sippies are always nice. Okay. I think it's gonna be on one of these two. Oh, here we go. Hey, bundle complete. Thank you for the stretch. Stretching is always nice. Hi, Wildosis. I did have a good trip. Oh, Autumn's Bounty. I do not have that, and I don't have a hazelnut. I got in his way, though. Yeah, see, this is why I need the pumpkin yam and that. Okay. Me over here like, is there anything else? Is there anything else? No. Rude. Okay. I'm very ready for all the things. Shit, I thought this was gonna have one. It does not. I need the crab. I need a little crabby guy. I miss my little crab. I cried when he boarded the plane. So what's weird is Vil is like very emotional, but like every time he leaves, I'm the one who cries, or I leave. It's like we're both emotional, but in like different ways. And I'm over here just like, I'm sad. I'm a sad little nugget. I'm gonna sell some of this. I need money, so I'm selling those. Eventually, I won't have to be sad anymore. But we still got a little ways till that, unfortunately. I do love and care for him a lot. I mean, heck. I'd be making him soup right now if I could. I know how to make soup from scratch. I'd probably make, as my grandparents used to call it, chicken Armenian noodle soup. No, there's weeds. Rude. But I'd make that. Thought they said the weeds hurt my farm. Was it wrong? Maybe I misunderstood. But I'd be making him soup from scratch, pretty much. And babying him. Wait, so that's taken care of. These are all taken care of. I agree. Fresh chicken soup just hits different. Or like even like tomato soup, maybe some potato soup, you know, a little bit of variety as well. I would not make him mayonnaise crackers, even though that would make me feel better. That'd probably just make him want to gag. I think I've told him about mayonnaise crackers. He's like, what the fuck? Let me have my weird mayonnaise filled, I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. I'm sick and I want mayonnaise crackers. That's all that is. Okay, it's a thing that growing up, my Nana and Pop would make me, like, you know, chicken noodle soup from scratch, and then I would get mayonnaise crackers, which is literally just a saltine with mayonnaise on top. That's all it is. Mayonnaise cracker. Very straightforward. Growing up, I didn't know other people did not have that. It's just what I was given, and it makes me feel better. See, I haven't had butter crackers, but I mean, it's a very similar concept, so I don't think it's weird. I'd also have, my pop would give me like a teacup full of lemonade that he'd heated up, so it was like hot lemonade. Like, we just called it, like, can I have some hot lemonade? And it really helped my throat. So, like, as a kid, I loved it when I was sick. As an adult, people are like, what the fuck? I remember being in college and asking my roommate to go buy me lemonade so I could heat it up in the microwave. And they're like, what the absolute fuck? And I'm like, don't question it. I don't know, I don't usually want to eat when I'm feeling sick. Like, if I'm sick or I'm stressed, I want nothing to do with food. I'm like, the thought of food makes me want to vomit. I want none of it. Okay, where's my other cow? There you are. You get hungrier when sick? That's wild. I'm like, I want nothing to do with food. We're adding some hay to the silo. How many years would that be? I mean, 3 years is what, 36 months? I feel like 69 would be like 6 years? Right? 5 or 6 years. That'd be a lot of months. Six and some months. If anyone makes it to 69 months of being subscribed to me, they're a true, like, a true, maybe the biggest gloop. A king gloop. They get to be titled the king of the gloops. The Chad gloop. I didn't realize how much freaking grass and hay was here. I'm kind of thinning it out a bit to fill up the silo. Holy shit. It's because I've let it kind of do whatever it wants and not like thinned it out. capture this moment for later and bring it back up and be like, hey, that's me. Go for that 69. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder what my stream will be like at that point. There we go. Okay. I feel like I've thinned it out a decent amount. So there's still grass and weeds. But now there should be a lot in the silo. 214 out of 240, actually. Let's just fill it up, actually. Actually, I want to fill it up as much as possible because it's almost there.
39 months and 30 to go.
Thank you, Russia, for being part of the Gloopy Gang for 39 months. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, the Gloopy Gang. Man, you're already counting down. Dang. I'm sure you'll get there. Need 5 more pieces of hay. Was that my 5 pieces of hay? 240 out of 240. My cows should be good. I appreciate it, Cinder. You're also sweet. That's why I love you, Gloopies. Such good little nuggies. Okay, I'm gonna keep some corn, but sell the rest, I think. Wait, why don't I pickle a corn? What happens if I pickle a corn? Wait, what happened to my thing here? Did it break? I had a thing here. Hold on. I had a preserves jar. Did I use it all up? Am I really? That's impressive. I didn't realize I was the first or second. Dang. Making a gal feel special. Okay, I don't have enough charcoal. My preserves thing busted, apparently. I didn't know they broke. I want to be a big gloop and be still streaming at 6 years. Hopefully I can be nice and fancy. And still be going at it. I want to preserve some corn and the game's like, actually, no, you can't do that. I'm like, actually, that's rude. After 20 years? That is a long time from now. Will I even be alive at that point? Oh, they want some amaranth. I think I'd have to go buy seeds for that. And I don't think Pierre's still open. Oh, that's right, because I haven't really been doing my quests. Oopsie. I've been too caught up in other things. Oh, I have to add it before planting? Oh, that's unfortunate. This is not where this goes. Why can't I add it after? It's a little rude. Oh, really, Cinder? That's wild. Aw, clear and sunny. I've been streaming for 3.5 years now. That's kind of wild. Me sitting here thinking about it. Because I started Yeah, I'll be 3.5 years. I think you did rush it. You've been here practically since the beginning. I will say I'm really proud of myself that I've like stuck with it, even with having to do like my part-time job when I had it, you know? Hey, who doesn't love a gloopy gal? I enjoy being a gloopy gal. I am very relieved to be out of my my shitty job. The only bad thing is content creation is a little stressful at times. 'Cause like right now the thought of possibly getting sick terrifies me because I have no backup content right now. Literally, what I have coming out on Friday is the last of my recorded content. So I'll probably, after stream today, go and record like multiple scripts. And like start working on like editing them and such. So I have like a little bit of backup just in case something happens. 'Cause here's the thing, not streaming is real bad, and then not having like YouTube content is real bad because you're like starving your source, like what you do. So like I've diversified a little bit, so I'm not just doing streaming now, but that also means I have more work. So it's like, oh, I have to make sure I have stuff for YouTube and for the spicy site and for Twitch. So it's just trying to make sure you have enough for everything, and if you get sick, you're like, well, I'm boned. So I'm super duper 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 hoping I'm not sick. And my throat's just a little sore. Yeah. 'Cause like, I know Ville's bummed that like he's sick because like he wanted to get back to streaming and he has like clips and stuff to do. And it's like, well, I'm sick. This is unfortunate. Okay, where's my other cow? Buddy. Fluffy? Fubber? Because, you know, I still got to pay my bills. Are they inside? Nope. Well, con crud or COVID got Bill. Fluffy, I've already milked you. Where's Fubber? I need like a leash for these guys. Should probably make a little pin or something, to be honest. Okay. I'll take some fruits. I do like the fruit bats. I'm just glad I'm not feeling like terrible. I'm just hoping everything will be fine. That's all I really can do. It's like, I guess I'm just gonna hope for the best. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do some fishing. Oh, I need to get the mod for easier fishing. Because I'm terrible at fishing in this game. I need to go buy some amaranth. Not me just sitting here sipping my soda like nothing's going on. Ooh, actually, this thought. Yeah. Sorry, I brought an Uncrustables out because I'm like, I'm gonna get hungry while I'm streaming. I ate before stream. I had like some pasta. But I was like, I'm gonna get hungry. I should make sure I have something. I'm so happy I did that. I have an Uncrustables now. Not sponsored, I just like them. It's such a good little snack-um. What do I need? So if I want to do these, I need to do these before spring. I'm looking at the prices and timing of these. So that's something I need to get later on. That's okay. You know, I also have not looked at the... I thought they were building some type of board here. But I guess it was somewhere else, question mark? Time to get out my trusty hoe. Oops, not what I wanted, but that's fine. Oh, I still need 3 more. Shit, okay. I feel like I went a little overboard with like buying and planting and getting things this season. Hi Pokey, how are you doing? I have lots of stuff now. Milk in there. I'm trying to have some stuff to sell. I have some stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these pickled things I made. I feel that too. I'm glad I get to rest a bit. Offkai was a lot of fun, but I'm glad that I'm not traveling for a while. I get to rest a little bit, which is nice. I enjoy traveling, but it sometimes is exhausting, especially when you've done like 3 trips back to back. I'm glad you are all still here after like my month of being gone practically. It's like, oh hey, you have to leave? Oh, you have to leave again? Oh, Ava, you're leaving again? Why are you doing that? I agree. It's fun when you have the energy for it. When you don't have the energy for it, you're like, I'm dying. I'm done. I had so much traveling. But now I get to relax and have fun with all you guys. Come on. Hi, Batatonic. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing great. Am I actually gonna catch a fish? I got a fish! It was a shitty fish, but I caught a fish. I'm now tired. I exhausted myself because I caught fish. Oopsie doodles. I got too excited fishing. Oh, let the baby go to bed. Look how tired I am. Sometimes you need to rest when you're tired. Oh, I got money. Oh, sweet. Rain? That sounds nice. Don't mind me as a hiccup. I still need to finish Harvest Moon. I started, well, not Harvest Moon. I started Story of Seasons. And then I'm like, actually, I'm gonna go play Stardew Valley. JK's. It's like, maybe I'll finish that later. Maybe eventually. We'll finish it at some point. I just like cozy farming games. They're nice and chill. It ends up kind of being like a just chatting stream with some farming in the background. Hi, Zilla. Thank you. So it's just kind of really nice, you know? Man, imagine going to Offkai. Couldn't be me. Yeah, just chatting with background stuff. Well, because like in other games, there's like so much shit going on that you're like, oh no, this thing and that thing, and I have to focus and I don't want to perish. This, it's like, oh no, I spent too much money farming. I bought too many seeds. How do I plant all this shit now? Fuck, I have to water 50 million plants. I made some choices, you know? Like, I also want to upgrade my watering can. But then I can't water, which is a problem. Though it sounds like it's about to rain, so if I had the materials for it, it'd be a good time to upgrade it, but I don't. Okay, could you please stop running out of energy? I understand this is a lot of water. Come on. Hey, Samuel. Did you all have a nice weekend? I talked about my weekend, but what about your guys' weekend? A lot of water. I'm so sad. We were gonna go swimming and I couldn't. Like, we're gonna swim at Offkai because they like had a pool and everything. But I was like, I don't want to infect my Tootsie. Because it was already real bad. I'm like, maybe I don't go swimming. Oh, I'm sorry, Zilla. I know a lot of people are having FOMO from it. Oh, I ran out of water. Oh no, being sick on vacation isn't fun. Oh, you should stop by and say hi. I know there are some people who, especially with Vil, came to say hi. And we were like on the way to things, so we couldn't. But we tried to talk and say hi to like everyone that we could. Like, we so many times saw Lily Bell. So many times. Like the most out of anyone. And it was like, I'm so sorry. We keep passing each other while we're both going to things and we can't stop. I'm so sorry. That's the one bad thing. It felt like we were always, well, I mean, we weren't always doing things because we spent a lot of time like hanging out in the atrium. But it would just end up being like, you see so many people when you're walking somewhere, you know? It was just someone was a bit uncomfy for me. It was my only bad interaction at TwitchCon, so I would say I'm pretty good overall. I have no idea what that is, Samuel. Is it tasty? No fruit. I wanted the fruit. Nope, luckily there wasn't, and I just kind of steered clear of that person the rest of the weekend, so it's fine. Oh, my axe isn't strong enough. Fuck. I need a big, strong axe. Need to axe him equation. Hi, Mules. How are you doing? Ooh, it sounds nice. I got to see Fluffy a lot this weekend. I spoiled him a bit. Because I made snacks for some of my friends. I also made some for Fluffy. My first year in Stardew? Yes. Because we started a new farm. So I am not super built up yet. He did get steppies. He got hugs. I got him a burger when we ate together. You gotta spoil the mods. I usually don't get to see my mods in person, so getting to see when I was like, hey, you, let me love you. Oh, I needed this. There we go. That was the last one I needed for one of them. Oh, there's a couple up here too. Nice. Hazelnuts are tasty. Thinking back on that, that is actually really cursed. We're not going to talk about that. He ordered a burger and I paid for it. It's not my fault. That's what he wanted to eat. He wanted to have some cow cannibalism. I've done none of the fishing stuff, so there's a lot of things I need for bundles. I do hope that someday, like, I have my passport and everything. I'm hoping that, like, I make enough that I could go to like TwitchCon in Europe. That's something I'd really like to be able to do someday. Because I just think that'd be really cool. Oh, it's fall seeds. It's fall right now. Let's go use these fall seeds. Hey, we're not talking about that. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, which one is the cockle? I think one of these needed a cockle. Did I already do it? Cockle? Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. See, I don't have a passport, and unfortunately the money I was going to use towards like doing the my name change, and then eventually passport after that, went towards dealing with Echo because he passed, which was unfortunate. Oops. Sometimes I do things that I thought I still had to do. It's fine. I think I need to make another scarecrow, unfortunately. Wood, fiber. Wood, fiber. Wood, fiber. Wood, fiber. Wood, coal, and fiber. I have no clue where TwitchCon has the European TwitchCon. I've never been. It's just something I would like to eventually do if I ever like got a passport and I made enough money doing it. Ooh, that sounds very helpful. I'm kind of just guesstimating here. So I just stuck it down. I'm like, this is fine. It says an assortment, but all of these look the same. Are they the same? Are they different? I don't know. No, I've never left the country. I don't have a passport. I've never had one. I've been to multiple different states. I mean, heck, I literally just went coast to coast. Three. Is that 5? I think that's 5. Oh, I did one too many. That's fine. I also haven't left the continental United States, so I haven't been to like Alaska or Hawaii either. I've been to a lot of states though. I'd like to someday. It's kind of expensive, you know? Like, I'd love to go to, like, Disney Sea and Tokyo Disney and, Euro Disney. Shanghai. It'd be nice. It's just not in the budget currently.
Wiggle down Tozy Wozies 40 Avil.
Maybe if I wiggle the Tozy Wozies enough, it'll make Vil feel better. Hi, Geen. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being part of the Glippy Gang for 23 months. You're almost at 2 years. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. Next month you'll be at 2 years. Hey yo, are you excited? Yeah, but you still have to get there. You have to think about that. Part of the cost is getting there. Raven, thank you so much for being part of the Gloopy Gang for 21 months. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. Ooh, you're also getting close to 2 years. All these little 2-year babies. I'm excited. I was like, you get a twofer. It's like 1 boob, 2 boob, you know? Because you got 2. Aw, fuck yeah, I'm a good girl. Thank you. Ooh, are you going to chugga choo choo through that hype train, Gloopies? Get some fun little emotes. I do not want to eat the eggplant. I know what it's shaped like, but it doesn't mean I want to eat it. Oh, I know a lot of people have been talking about how it's like better to do like bits and stuff over subs recently, especially with like apparently the price going up. I was like, what? So hey, bit babies. I made a silly bit goal just for shits and giggles. I don't know what'll happen when we hit it. We can come up with something together. I just thought it'd be funny. It did go up $1 for a lot of places. Holy shit, Phoenix, you got great tits, babe. That's one hell of a name. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. I think they're pretty nice. They distracted Bill. Oh, so it'll be starting next month. Okay, I wasn't sure when it started exactly. You chugga choo choo through level 1 of the hype train. How far will you go? Imagine, is there a VTuber who who's like boing boings get bigger the more bits you give them? I feel like that'd be a great shtick. Like, I don't think that's a thing, but I kind of want it to be a thing. Is it a thing? Can I make it a thing? Can I pretend it's a thing? Wait, is it a thing? Imagine just bigger and bigger and bigger. Hi Charizard, it's going good. Bitflation, maybe.
That literally would be biddies for the titties, lol.
Biddies for titties. I've done I've done steppies for tippies in person, so you know. Ooh, maybe if we hit the goal, I can change my outfit into another one of the other like fun new outfits I got. That could be fun. Yeah. Ooh, or what if we hit the bit goal, I'll give you a couple options and I'll get another new outfit. How about that? Because we have all these like different asset items I've been getting. That'd be fun. If we hit the tip goal, I'll let y'all pick the next one I get. I think that's a good choice. Hopefully it won't be too complicated and have issues that Phoenix has been helping me with. But you know, maybe we can have something cute. Like there's a really cute maid outfit one I was looking at. No! Phoenix has already spoiled me. Phoenix needs to spoil himself some too. It's always good to spoil thyself. Okay, I'm gonna put a few pieces here. Oh, that's cool. See, I didn't know that. I was wondering if it could be a thing. I love silly things like that. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. Well, if we hit the bit goal, I'll get a new outfit that chat gets to choose, and hopefully it's not an issue. We'll pray it won't be an issue.
How about I spoil you and you spoil me instead, lol.
Hey yo, wouldn't that just be spoiling each other? Some mutual spoiling. That could be arranged. Ooh, for bats. Cherries? I don't think I've had cherries before. Okay, I'm actually gonna go grab the bok choy out. Where the fuck did I put it? We're gonna go to the community center. Aw, thank you, Phoenix. I know everyone will enjoy what you spoiled me with recently. Hi, Fluffy! I was talking about you earlier, and we realized that I accidentally made you do cow cannibalism because I bought your burger. It was a little cursed, but that's fine. Just a wee bit cursed. It's fine. But I'll have some cute new outfits for some photo sets here soon. It's how you gain more power. That's just a wee bit cursed. Just a wee bit, you know? Okay, so I need pumpkins specifically. Ooh, cherries. Cherries are apparently artisan. Good to know. Oh, probably because it comes from a tree. Okay. Oh, I still wanted to do honey. But I can't do honey yet. Honey. There's an eggplant. And I see the pumpkin and the yam. Ooh, I don't know how to make large milk still. Ooh, maybe I can get a goat. Or maybe I could get the thing for the chickens. I think I need some more wood though. Thank you for chugga chugga choo chewing through level 1 of the hype train. Oh, I got a new emote that I haven't had before. Did y'all get a fun new emote? Wait, the bok choy didn't go anywhere. Is there a place for the bok choy? Or is this bok choy just left behind? Clockbot, thank you for using your Prime subby on me. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. I hope you enjoy all your fun new emotes. Ooh, speaking of new emotes, I may have gotten emotes for 3.0. I'm very excited about. I actually need to double check all of them. Maybe I'll be nice and show my mods.
25 months of the cutest and gloopiest of good girls.
Aw, thank you, Divine, for being part of the Gloopy Gang for 25 months. I am a pretty good Gloopy gal, if I do say so myself. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. Hi, Austin. I'm doing well. We're just vibing. Doing some farming. Talked a little bit about Offkai. Okay, we're gonna do this. I gotta make some money. Thank you for becoming a Glippy. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate before you hydrate. And a nice stretch. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna do a second stretch. That felt real good. It felt nice for my sore shoulder. Who knew that, wait, did I already go milk my cows? Did I milk you already? Have you been milked? You have. You've been properly milked. I had to make sure. Fluffy likes being milked. Ayo. Ayo. Let's keep just a couple eggplants. I don't know if I need them, but I mean, they're there. Gotta have a couple eggplants on hand, right? Here we go. I'm gonna go see, I guess, how much like a goat would be, because I think I could put a goat here too. Maybe I could get a goat. I don't have chickens because I don't have a chicken coop.
I don't think anyone would mind being milked by a pretty lady like you, lol.
Ayo, who wants to be milked next? You can get in line. Hey, I got my grippers out. Maybe I could use those for it. Now I want to know if someone can actually milk a cow with their feet. Is that a thing? Oh, fuck, I can't buy anything. There's nobody here.
I just found the greatest thing ever. Gap no cutsy person singing Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit.
Break Stuff? I'm not familiar with that song. Oh, you know what? I think Gap Moe would be a great way to describe the outfit I wore on Saturday of I almost called it TwitchCon of Offkai. Because it was very cutesy, but it was also very, like, had some hardcore vibes to it, you know? Can y'all handle the Gap Moe that comes from me? Can you? Fluffy barely was able to handle it. He did not perish, so I will count that as handling it. Actually, I'm gonna go down and cut some wood. It was a pretty nice outfit, you know? Some pink, some black, some boots, some fishnet stockings. I liked it. It was a whole vibe. It was really funny because I ended up having a bunch of different outfits over the weekend. And I'm like, okay, so you have like my very like Gyaru outfits, my kind of cutesy outfits. You have some like more, I guess, Gap Moe with my boots. And then like cottagecore. And I'm like, I'm all over the place, but they all feel like they suit me very well. Just for different reasons. It's just kind of funny. A girl can be multifaceted, okay? I think I need wood, which is why I'm down here getting wood. I want to make sure I have enough for the chicken coop. I don't know how much it is off the top of my head, and I'm gonna go tomorrow to see. We'll get a nice chicken coop, maybe get some chickens, maybe a goat. Ooh, hats! I don't really need a hat. I need money more than I need a hat. Hi, Heat. How you doing? We're just a vibin'. Currently trying to get some wood. I feel like I never have enough wood in these games. I'm always like, give me your wood. Please. I needs it. Not me just out here in the middle of a storm, cutting down trees for their wood. Couldn't be me. Totally normal. Who doesn't do that type of thing? I don't like the thunder though. It's very loud. Thunder, can you please not? That'd be great. Okay, I have like almost 200 wood. I kind of would like to have like 300. I think it's like 400 wood. And I know I have some wood back at my house. I just don't know how much. And I'd rather have too much rather than not enough wood. I have some mushrooms to sell. Okie dokie, enjoy getting some nice and tasty to eat. I'll probably have some food after stream. Though I did have an Uncrustable a minute ago. I say a minute, like an hour ago. however long ago that was. Time is an illusion. Stuff happens. I'm here. That's all I know. Like 291. I want to chop down like one more tree. Time flies and you're having fun. You're not wrong. I feel like this whole weekend went by really fast. Getting to hang out with friends and everything. It's like, oh, it's done already? Like, in the moment it felt like a long time. But like looking back, I'm like, oh, it's done? It's over? It's like, I want to hang out more. See, that's the bad thing. It's like, everyone lives so far away that I don't get to hang out with them. I mean, even Bill is so far away, I only get to see him every other month. Around that. I mean, technically it's not going to be like 60 days. Or it'll be like 60 days until I see him again. Which is a long time. Ooh! I can make a loom now. I want to make a loom. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Holy shit. I turned in some good stuff apparently. The fuck did I turn in? What did I turn in that made me that much money? I'm so curious. Did I turn in something I shouldn't have? It's making me question everything. It's like, is that right? Those are wet. This is wet. This is wet. Those are now wet. You're wet. You're wet. Not me going around checking and making sure everything's nice and wet. Are you wet? Okay. Ugh, I'm already like planning stuff for TwitchCon though. I'm kind of hoping my 3.0 will be done and debuted by then. I don't know if it will be though, but I'm hoping it will be. Because it'd be kind of nice just to be like, hey look, that's me. Maybe get some new business cards. That's another thing. It's like doing 3.0. You have to get new everything. I mean more so like planning like I'm gonna be there and what outfits I want to wear, you know? I won't really be able to dress like myself again if I have 3.0 done though. Because 3.0 is quite a bit different. Hi Zen Master, I'm doing well. How about you? But I kind of want to bring the outfit I wore this time with the hat. That was a nice outfit. I'd like to bring that again. I did borrow one of Vill's shirts one of the days. Holy shit, Bowzilla. I did not realize you've been here for 41 months. That's as long as I've been streaming, I feel like. You nuggy. Thank you for being part of the Glippy Gang for so long. Welcome to the Glippy Gang, Glippy Gang. I hope your competition went well. I think I wore Vill's shirt a little cuter than he does, though. Fubber, you're in the way. Cause I tied into kind of a crop top. What are you doing? Fubber, you're fucking with my crops, please. That is adorable. I did not realize that. I kind of expected you to already have one, to be honest. I was just a Whittle Bappy streamer then. To be fair, I'm kind of still am a little Babby streamer. You need Vil to wear it exactly like I did to verify that I wore it cuter. I feel like I could convince Vil to wear his shirt like that. Just be like, hey, could you wear your Hawaiian shirt the same way I did so we can have some comparison? Hi, awesome dude. I did have fun. I think I watered everything. I had a good time. I was over here trying to make sure I watered everything properly. Now let's go see. Hold on, I'm gonna bring wood and stone with me so I hopefully don't have to like go back and forth, because I want to upgrade that one there. I think it'd be just like stone and wood. I'm a little worried I'm gonna be shy of it though. That's what I'm worried about. Same pose and everything. I mean, I could probably convince him to. I'm glad you're able to improve it for your second run. Hi, Speedatron. I'm doing good. Ooh, maybe that could be a goal. Because I'm already, like, starting to work on things to plan for, like moving. And I want to do, like, a moving donathon. And I already started coming up with some goals. Okay, so we do not have a coop. I have a barn. Okay, what we're gonna do allows animals to give birth and unlocks goats. Okay, I do not have enough for that. I'm gonna do a coop. Welcome back. Here, I kind of want to have space so I can walk between them, but I feel like that's a fine place for a chicken coop.
Hey, Ava. I'm feeling like a little chaos right now, lol.
Are you as much chaos as I hide in my underscore? I hide quite a bit in my underscore. My underscore? I have never said underscore like that before. Underscore?
Check
What kind of accent is that? Check Phoenix. Phoenix. Phoenix, do I need to have a fear? As I'm doing a dumb accent. I see what that's for now. I see what that's for. I guess let me go take that off the throne. Would you like to inform chat how chaotic you just were, Phoenix? Wait, would you like to know? Oh, do I need to math and see if it was because of the conversion? I think it is. Because that was 119. Making me math. Hold on, let me get out the calculator. Hold on, so it should be 150 minus $40. Yes, it is. So that means I can end this. Abort community gift. Abort. We've actually just got the love bug outfit is what Phoenix did. Thank you for being chaos, Phoenix. My model artist is gonna be like, what? Because they're like, how many outfits am I doing? I'm just kidding. They love it. I'm so excited. I get to have all the cute outfits. I have my Gyaru and my kimono, which we've completely designed already, and I've shown pictures of. Then this means like the groovy / hippie outfit and the love bug are gonna get done too separately. Teehee, I'm excited. What do you mean you were going to fund as an investment for the third game? Cinder! You nuggets. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for being chaos. I'm still curious what the fuck accent I was on, but that's fine. I'm having a day. Thank you. I'm going to tell Vil later, and he's going to be like, what the absolute fuck were you doing on stream today? See, I loved all of them for different reasons. It was really hard for me to pick, between them for stuff. Because it's like, oh, how the fuck am I supposed to decide? Because they're all great. Because, one of the things I loved about the groovy one were the pants. Let me, withdraw that balance after they take out their little chunk of money. Okay. I'm excited now. I mean, I was already excited, but now I'm excited for more things. I'm excited for all the chaos. I like how you're like, I'm feeling chaotic. I'm going to bed now. You tuckered yourself out with the chaos. Good night, Phoenix. Thank you for being chaotic. Wait, I was like, where did my Twitch go? Because I realized I had Twitch open. And I had changed the window. I think you just tuckered yourself out. Have a good day at work tomorrow, Phoenix. Thank you for being chaotic. Sleep well. Hey, we all enjoy some good chaos here. That's all I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. The chaos made me forget what I was doing. Oh, I just bought a chicken coop. I just bought a chicken coop to build. That's what I did. Man, talk about chaotic brain rot. Sometimes. I'm gonna have chickens. Maybe I can have some chicken nuggies. Can I kill him for chicken nuggies? That's a little brutal, actually. I don't think the game would be like, yeah, let's do that. I feel like the game may not do that. Can I ferment cheese? No. Okay, I cannot ferment the cheese. How about an eggplant? No. I can ferment an eggplant, but not cheese. The cheese is a little too cursed for it, is what we've learned. Oh, it's a large milk. Oh, I need a large milk for the community center. That's one of the thingies. I need to go back by the community center and turn in the milk. The milk. You can go turn in the milk so I don't accidentally use the milk. Because that'd be unfortunate. I'm just gonna run through town with this giant thing of milk over my head. No, I don't want to spill it. It's fine. Whew. Man, I wasn't expecting today to be chaos. I was already tuckered out from the convention from flying yesterday, or day before yesterday. Well, I guess no, technically yesterday, because I got home yesterday. I'm just a tired little lamp, okay? A lot has happened. I'm just here doing my best. Where the fuck does the milk go? Here. Animal bundle. Milk. Ooh, there's ducks. I guess that's true, Cinder. It is my first day back streaming. I should have expected this. I should have expected chaos. Eepy chaos. Oh fuck, I forgot the book guy is here. Shit. I don't think I have money for books, no. You probably don't. That's unfortunate. Well, I appreciate it, Cinder. Oh, Cinder, we need to get together and talk about the dating sim. Because I want to start working on that. Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? Okay. Got everything good. That sounds good to me. I'm really excited about it. I have so much pine tar. I feel that. I'm also very eepy. My sleep schedule is all types of fucky wucky right now. Because if you think about it, it's like, it's fucky wucky because of a lot of things. Hold on, I want to, how do I knock this off? I want to put this on here. I want maple syrup more than I want the other one. I have been a busy little lamp. I get to continue to be busy. I have not, unfortunately. An apple! This can go... Oh, 2 apples. I think there's 2 places in the community center I can put that. How did you already fix your sleep schedule? I've had too much running around. I haven't even been able to like ERP for the last month because I've been like running around doing so much stuff, and my brain is like, I have to catch up, and then I have to do this, and I have to do that, and then I don't have time to think. My friend Medi and I have been doing Team Fortress 2 ERP for so long, and I haven't been able to roleplay back. I've been too busy. Apple. I just need one more. This is the life I currently lead. There's too much going on and my brain can't handle it all. I would appreciate that. Do not eat the apple. I am sorry, I am but a simple nuggie. Oh fuck, I need 3 apples. Shit. 3 apples? That's just rude. Sometimes life is like, you get to do all the things all at once, and you're like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's currently how it is for me. Everything all at once. However, with TwitchCon, oh, not TwitchCon. I haven't even done TwitchCon yet. With Offkai over, I'll have a little bit more time to relax because I'll be able to sit down and get caught up on things and like do ASMR scripts and write ASMR scripts. Like I haven't even had time to sit down and do the ASMR script I need to for the last thingity thing. Like I haven't even started it yet because I haven't had time to like sit down and write it. It's like I just want to write my ASMR script, and I think it's like friend takes care of you when you're sick, which very topical. With so many people being sick, it's like I want to do it. Let me actually do my thing. But no, I'm just a nuggie. maybe I'll record a couple scripts today and then I'll sit down and write that one to hopefully record it. If/before I'm sick. He wants blackberries. I love blackberries. What are these? Cranberries! Cranberries. I forgot that was one of the things I planted and I got surprised. Do you like that? I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I'm getting it. They're cranberries. I like cranberry sauce. Gotta water our cat. I don't know why some of these look a little weird. I'm just hoping it's a different type of seed and I didn't fuck up the seeds. Yep, no bog here. Just hand picking. I kind of want to make a follow-up script to the mantis one I did. I kind of want to make another like giantess one. I want to do the one I need to for the goal. A lot of things I want to do. Just gotta have the time to sit down and get them creative juices a-flowing. Oops, I'm out of water again. What's funny is I sometimes feel like writing them myself ends up taking about the same amount of time as like trying to find a script, because sometimes it's like I have to read through a bunch of scripts before I find one that like I like the idea of, I like the story of, I'm okay with recording. Because like while I enjoy like ASMR scripts doesn't mean I enjoy every single one that's out there. So it's like, okay, I have to find one that like I'm comfortable with doing. So it can be a little bit harder and take more time. Out of water again. Can it just rain so I don't have to water all these? This is the only time I want to rain every day. I am accidentally rewatering the same parts. At least it changes color so you can see where you've watered. Though the plants obscure it a little bit. It'll be fine. We'll just get them nice and wet and they won't be thirsty boyos anymore. There you go. I think I got everybody. Thank you for the milk. My farm definitely has grown a lot. I've planted a lot of things. Made a bunch of things, you know, as one does. What if I use a large milk to make cheese? Do I make a large cheese? I don't know. I'm curious. I know that this bush here... Apples? Not apples. Oh, the beach one? I like the aesthetic of the beach. I should probably rethink how I have things put. But they're just kind of there for now. It's fine, question mark. Okay, Linus, I have... Oh no, you want your basket. I thought you wanted blackberries. I may have gotten a mod just so I can have sprinklers on the beach. Because it's like, I only want this for the aesthetic. That's all I care about. And now I'm allowed to have sprinklers on the beach, so it all works out fine and dandy. Any more blackberries? Yeah, I used a mod. I don't usually like mod games or do like a whole bunch in them. Just because I'm not usually very good at it. But I used, what was it, Cursed Forge? I was able to add a simple little mod just so I can have that. I mean, I have people give ideas for ASMR scripts on like YouTube videos and stuff. And it's not so much like the ideas for scripts, it's like having the scripts. So like the thing is, I have to find something I want to do, and if that's writing it, I have to find the time to write it, or finding scripts that like fall into like the things I enjoy doing. If that makes any sense. That one's money. I think. Because a lot of people ask for all sorts of things in the like YouTube comments. And I can see what people are enjoying based on the amount of likes that they get. Like my sleep aid stuff is not what people come to me for. People like the giantess and the like vor stuff from me. Yeah, it's more than just like an idea or a concept. You have to have all the story and words to go along with it. Like, oh, an idea is great, but that only gets you so far, which is not that far. It's like, oh, I would like to do another Mantis script. Maybe she gets proposed to and they get married, you know? And then they have like their first night together. Like, that's a good idea and a good concept, but it doesn't actually have like a finished product with it. Like, I don't have a script I can use just from having an idea, if that makes sense. And I mean, I'm open to ideas. There's nothing wrong with having ideas. It's just, there's a lot more than just ideas, if that makes sense. Having water is very important. Ooh, it made a gold one. I got gold cheese. Bet's worth a lot. Give me money for that gold cheese. I can allow pregnancy. You're allowed to get pregnant. I don't have any not female cows, but I mean, hey, you want to get pregnant cow, you can. I'm ready for my chicken coop, please. I was talking about my cow, Fluffy. Not you, cow Fluffy, my actual cow Fluffy in the game. Sorry for the confusion. Ooh, earn 50,000 AO. I mean, I wouldn't mind having like a script writing contest. I'm just not sure if that's like something that people would enjoy doing or that anyone would want to do. Man, I shouldn't have sold that that cheese. I'll do my best not to impreg you. How about that? Well, technically you're a female cow in this, so I mean, it's just regular pregnancy. It's not even impreg at that point. I need more sprinklers is what this has taught me. More of those really fancy sprinklers too. And see, here's another thing. Like, ASMR scripts are a little bit different than, like, just, like, a standard run-of-the-mill script. Because you have to do it in a way where you're either writing the full thing or you're implying the full thing. So you give space for, like, answers and things. And you have like the listener there even if they're not actually like speaking, if that makes sense. Like you have to give pauses and like kind of insinuate what the other person is doing or saying without them actually doing or saying anything. That's one thing I had trouble with for mine, because I'm like, okay, I have to write this, but I'm the only one talking. So, if that makes sense, it felt really weird to write it that way. And then you also have to be like, okay, what sound effects need to be included where? So like, I included like notes like, okay, this needs a door opening and closing. This needs, you know, ruffled hair or whatever, like if you give someone a head pat, just simple things like that, knocking on a door, like they're little things but they add up. I will say I did my most complicated ASMR script and I think it's at like 2,000 views now, which made me feel a little bit better. But I was like, if this bombs, I'm going to be sad because I spent so much time and effort doing this one script. And if it wasn't worth it, like, whew, I was going to be disappointed. Because sometimes you work really hard on something and then people don't like it. And you're like, that was a waste of time. Oh, broccoli. I don't know if I need broccoli. I'll put away a broccoli. I'm gonna sell my other broccoli. Let me go milk my cows. Thank you for the milk. Thank you for the milk. Oh, they both gave me large milks. Large cheese. I have no idea what I'm gonna take for that festival thing. Ma'am, I just want my chickens. He wants some of the large milk. There we go. Okay. Off we go. We're gonna go to the mines and I guess do some mining. I'd like to get some like copper and some silver. I'm also just seeing if we can just go down. Because I know one thing I need is I do need to go farther down. Because one of the things is to like get to like level 100 in the mine, I think. Hey, if breaking rocks is going to give me some iron and copper, I'm not mad about it. Let me murder you with this bug head. No, don't murder me. Let me murder you. It's a completely different thing, I promise. Thank you for becoming a gloopy. Why'd you make yourself sad? I usually just make myself chaotic. Or I guess more recently just kind of tired. It's like, man, I'm tired. There we go. Rude? Sir, I'm doing something. How rude. Did you see him? He came for me. Oof. I feel like a lot of models and stuff are very like limited edition. Which part of me gets why, but another part's like, I feel like you should be able to have it so everyone can enjoy them. You know? It's like, don't get me wrong, I understand limited edition stuff, but it also just kind of sucks sometimes. You're like, man, I wish I could have that. I got a dwarf scroll. And gold. That's real nice. Oh, there we go. There's down. I see. And I know a 3D printer can help with some things like that, but I don't think it can help with everything, unfortunately. Ooh, 60. Ooh, a crystal dagger. I think my current one is better, actually. My insect sword. You know what I'd really like? I'd like to be able to have like a little Ava figure. Which 3D printing would be super nice for, but then I'd have to have like a 3D model like that's made in like a 3D printer file. Imagine having like an Ava figure on your desk though. I mean, I know that there's like the little standee and the little lamp that I have. I don't know, something about having like a figure or like one of the noodle cups that you can like sitting for noodle cups. I would love that so much. You have no idea. A little baby Eva. Chibi would be perfect for it. Like, there's some things that I'm like, I'd really like to have. And I feel like a, I'm gonna eat. I was gonna eat. I wanna eat. God. Game doesn't want me to eat. Having a figure is like up there. Like, I get to be a guest at a convention, which is one thing I really wanted. Funko Avas. Could you imagine? Or like one of the little U-tunes. Those are so cute. I want to be a big girl content streamer and have all like the crazy shit. Could you imagine just having me on your desk? Where's down? All the monsters at once. I'm like, I want to go down, please. Down. Oh, that one gave me money. I don't know why that specific one gave me money, but it did. Oh, there's down. Perfect. Probably a good place to stop. I didn't know if a coin slime was a thing. It gave me money. It was kind of yellowy. I mean, I don't know. But it looks like that was a good time to leave at the very least. My energy's low. It's like 12 a.m. Time for Betty bye. I would hope people don't drink resin when they're working with it. That'd be a real bad idea. I know breathing it isn't good for you though. Let's see. Different type of apple. Okay. Some more blackberries. Ooh, I guess I can do some of this now. Like do some of that. Put this away. Put this away. I need to go pop those. Put that away. That can go in here. Slime can go in here. I don't think I have enough gold to like actually be able to do them, so I can put it away for now. Sap can go away. I guess I could put... Yeah, this goes with my weapons. And I can put the Borger away, because I didn't use him. Oh, I got some nice cheese for later. Maybe put that in the little market thingy. Oh, I need to go to bed. Fuck. I need to go to bed before I pass out. I almost passed out on my own farm. That would have been real unfortunate. Like, where did she pass out? Right in front of her house. That'd have been real rude. Nope, that's not where that goes. Oh, I've got 2 really good cheeses, though. Pickled eggplant. What happens if I take a, like a golden grape and ferment that? That feels like it'd be good, right? I feel like it would be. Okay. So we're gonna do... Oh, I have a geode in here I didn't know about. Okay, we're gonna go crack these bad boys open and give that one to the whatchamahoosit. Trying to decide if I want pasta for dinner. I'm sitting here thinking about my own dinner as I'm doing this. I'm like, do I want pasta for dinner? I have pasta. I could make myself some pasta. Just saying. Oh, I guess here's the board. I was wondering where this was. Huh. Okay, so I guess they're each, like, timed quests. Fluffy, I hope you've eaten today. Food's important. Please eat. Please consume food on a daily basis. It's kind of needed to sustain your life. I'm just saying. Just saying. Be a good idea to have every once in a while. I have something for you. I color coded this, and this is not in that color spot, so I'm just gonna stick it right here. You need to eat like at least once a day. More than once a day would be preferred. Both of you. Gosh. At least when I finish streaming, can y'all go eat? I'll probably do like another day or two in Stardew. Promise me you'll eat afterwards. Please. Not me begging you to eat so you can be nice and healthy and you don't get sick. Pad Thai. Pad Thai is much more preferred than nuking something. At least you ate at some point today. There is that. Thank you for the pinky promise. Fluffy, no. I hope you're not sick. Limestone? I was gonna say, I don't think I've gotten limestone before, and then I get it back to back. Ooh. Petrified something or other? Gunther can tell me more about it. Thank you for the hydrate before you dihydrate. Opal. What a snow cone? I mean, to be fair, snow cone does sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Hydration is important, so thank you for the hydrate before you dihydrate. I had some pasta before stream, like just a little bit. And then I had, oh, I get a new reward. And then I had, an Uncrustables during the stream. So I've eaten a little something something. Night on Echo Hill. Okay, I got a prize. I'll take that. Have I donated a frozen tear already? I do not remember. I'm not gonna lie, I'm craving beef lo mein from this place that's nearby. And I'm tempted to be irresponsible and order it for delivery. I mean, sometimes you just want some beef lo mein. I really should be eating from home though, because like I was gone for so long and eating out like every day. But like the thought of it right now is making my mouth water. I can enjoy a mouthful of beef every once in a while. Okay, I have put in a frozen tear. Fucking phrasing, man. I don't know. Beef lo mein's also really good. I usually get it without the vegetables. I'm like, I just want the beef and the noodles. And it's a big serving. It's like enough for like 3 meals for me. So I'm like, yeah. I want the beef in my mouth. That's where it should be. I'm not fine. I was gonna say I'm fine, but I'm not. I might be bad and order some. I might do that. Sometimes I'm a little irresponsible. Just sometimes. Not all the time. And hey, I just got back. I'm tired. I got things I need to do. I don't want to cook. I just want to consume. Ooh, I see what Fluffy likes. You like the idea of that? Dun, 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 no. You heard that, guys? Fluffy wants to be in my mouth. Oh, I didn't even go, like, pick any of the things that are done. I was too distracted. Oh my goodness. Imagine being too distracted and not going and picking your crops for the day. Couldn't be me. Hey, I'm enabling myself, to be honest. And I'm probably gonna get it after stream to be 100%. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just kind of like, I want it. You know, sometimes you just want things. You're like, I need it. Ooh, me and Vil caught up on, oh, I can go buy the chickens. Caught up on Hell of a Boss last night. Oh, I didn't go get my thingy. And it made me sad. The new episode was heartbreaking. I was like, oh no. It was good. It was just sad. Hey, I was already planning on enabling myself, so. It's more so me, like, outwardly talking about it rather than just having an inside thought. The new episode was so sad. That's all I have to say. My poor heart. My heart has been broken. I'm hoping that everything will be better with the next episode. Is that what's gonna happen? Probably not. But I'm hopeful. It's gonna be months before we find out. I'm gonna purchase some cows. Or a chicken. The fuck kind of name is that? Okay, I don't like any of these random names. We're talking about Hell of a Boss. It's gonna be painful. Oh, well, the last episode was painful. What should I name it? Maybe Gloopy? Oh my god, hold on, I've got my caps lock on. Caps lock, please. Gloopy? I got a Gloopy chicken. Can I have another chicken? Can I just name it Feet? I'm gonna name this one Feet. It's got Gloopy and Feet. Next time I play, I'm gonna be like, why the fuck is this one named Feet? They're little feet! Oh my god. I don't remember how many chickens I'm allowed to have. I'm gonna buy as many as it'll let me. I don't know what to name this one. Nugget? How about I mean, hopefully it doesn't become a chicken nugget, but, we'll find out. Got a little nugget. That's 3 chickens. How about one more? Can I have 4 chickens? I think I can have 4. And this one will just be Chaos. Named after me, obviously. I think that's all the chickens I can have. So we have 4 chickens and 2 cows. We've got Fluffy and Fubber. We've got Neon the cat. We have Nugget. Chaos. Feet and Gloopy. Oh, dear little babies. Hi, Ginger. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, I need to make sure I have hay out for them. Oh, I think I already loved on them, but I'm loving on them again. How much do I have in the reserves? If you have to ask if there's an age limit, you're probably too young.
Ayo, 7 months already? Also welcome back from Offkai. It was fun seeing you in Villa's Twitter role.
Hi, Zerodian. I am doing well. I had a lot of fun at Offkai. Thank you for being part of the Gloopy Gang for 7 months. Welcome to the Gloopy Gang, Gloopy Gang. I'm glad you enjoyed watching us on Twitter. I had fun posting about it. I had a lot of fun there. We did also... excuse me. We did all sorts of shenanigans while we were there. I talked about it a bit earlier on stream. I had a lot of fun though. And I'm looking forward to TwitchCon. Oh, my cheese is done. Gotta get the good cheese out of there. Put some of this in there. Oh, I don't care about fish. I probably should care about the fish, but I really don't. Because I don't really do anything with said fish. Maybe eventually I'll start fishing. But that day... It's not today. Oh, I could go hang out my picture though. Oh wait, I can move the windows? Oh, I didn't realize I could move the windows. It's a little weird, but okay. TwitchCon will be in, when is TwitchCon actually? Me questioning it now. I believe TwitchCon is September 19th? Like that week? It's like towards the end of September. I think it's September 19th. Well, I'll be gone from the 19th to 23rd. Neon, you're such a flat cat. Why are you so flat? I love you, but you flat. I'm looking forward to it though. Ugh. Stretch. Okay, I think that's probably a good place to end for today though. I went for a bit, and this will give me a bit of a chance to... it's not the end of July. Villa's coming to visit me at the end of July. Technically, like, July 31st. Okay, so that will be... There we go. Yeah. He'll come visit me, and it'll be a nice, fun time. Hi, hello, I'm back on this little couch. I made this little couch so I could sit a little closer than just being on the bed. I thought it was kind of cute. I hope you all had fun with me today, though. Just got a vibe for a little bit, you know. I will be back Friday. I just sit here and think, I'm like, what day of the week is today? I'll be back on Friday. Oh, we'll give Miss Lala, right? It looks like she's talking about TwitchCon. I got to see her for a bit and hang out. We went to the Maid Cafe together. Or we were like in the same time block, so we ended up there together and we sat together. It was nice. I'll be streaming again on Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be doing some Fuck If I Know Friday. Have a nice cozy time together. I feel like I'll probably end up playing Nikkei. I want to play the new event. We'll see though. But for now, I love you all very much. I hope you all have some fun with Miss Lala, and I'll see you all on Friday. Good night, Gloopies.